Hi. How hello. How you guys doing? Sorry. My cat is being a little goober at the moment. She is why are you active right now? You're supposed to be asleep. Once again, cat being cat just ignores every rule I give her.
Hydration is important.
Is the category still RE9? I could have sworn I changed it. Who cares? I'll switch it over. See, when I thought I changed it, apparently I did it. Oh my god. There you go. We're... There you go. There you go. Perfect. If it doesn't change again, I'm going to shake this cat. Who is... What are you doing? Stop it. Go home. Stop it. Thank you. Anyways. This cat, I swear to God, she's supposed to be sleeping. We can level the clan to 10 whenever you're ready. Did somebody initiate it? Oh, yeah, somebody initiated it, huh? I didn't want to level up the clan yet because we're still building things and I want things to be cheaper. After Spike gets home? Yeah, let's wait until Spike gets home and then we can ascend. That would be a good idea. Prices don't care about rank? I'm talking about the research. Because the higher the rank of your clan, isn't the higher the rank of your clan, the more expensive things get? I'm talking about the research stuff. The research all started apart from the new items? Okay. As long as we got like a few of the expensive stuff out of the ways. That's why I'm like, oh. If we go into a bigger clan, not the rank? Are you sure? I looked it up on the wiki. It literally shows the rank of the clan. It literally shows the rank of the clan and how expensive it is. It has... I don't know about that one. Did we level up that quickly? We actually did. I'm only delaying ranking it up simply because of the research, because of researching, but that's about it. "80 streams in a row? How much of a nerd am I? Not as a big one as Corpy. I'm pretty sure Corpy is pretty high up there. Pretty sure Corpy's pretty high up there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah! I have fucking... My Tassel Prime is ready to be claimed. Ooh, I can't wait. Oh, alright. Orion. And now I can build another Sirius and Orion, so that way I can subsume them. Hell yeah, the boys! I'm already getting bullied a little bit. A little bit, but it's fine, it's fine. You'll be fine. It's fine. Rank is more like MR level? Alright. Feed them to the wall? They're absolutely going to the wall. Which, I am gonna say, the wall in the Holvania is not as cool looking. Versus if you go into the orbiters. Because, like, this wall's a little sad looking compared to what you can see in the orbiters. I'm saying orbiters plural because, you know, Drifter Camp and the actual orbiter. It's okay. Noodle will be fine. Hey, brother.
Coming.
Yeah, I noticed that only half of the back rooms stay, but like half of the back rooms grow there. Half of the flowers grow in the back rooms, but it's fine. But that looks like a true. Stalker will remember that. Oh, don't worry. He's been emailing me a bunch of stuff anyway, so it's fine. Stalker can go be a silly little goober. But I hope you guys got what you needed from Barrow. Uh, I like how they just dropped the Jade skin out of nowhere. They just said, "Hello, by the way, there's a Jade Immortal skin now. Have fun." I don't watch like the dev shorts or anything so for me it just came kind of like popped up out of nowhere. Is the skin worth it? My Jade right now is wearing it. It's up to you to decide whether it's worth it for you or not, because this is the Immortal skin Jade. This is normal ass Jade with the helmet. So yeah, it's up to you to think if it's worth it or not. It's definitely a skin. To put it bluntly, it's definitely a skin. A skin of all time. Yeah, so it already has the helm. This is the alt helm, which it doesn't match the aesthetic, at least in my opinion. Maybe somebody better than me that can make it work. And then this is the normal one. And here's the immortal. So yeah, it's up to you. And then if you want to see how it looks like with the glory, obviously here it is. So yeah, like I said, up to you if you think you make it if you can make it work, awesome. If you can't, I get it. I just kind of cobbled this together and hope it works. She's very gold now. She's a very golden girl. So, it is what it is. Yeah, I like the alt helm a little bit more, but oops, I did not mean to click that. But it looks kind of too out of place with the immortal skin, but again, with the way I colored it, of course it's gonna look out of place, am I right? But you know what? It's fine. It is what it is. I don't really pay attention to her once I'm in the air, so it's fine. I just kept her very plain because I don't know why. I've been liking just decorating my warframes plainly. Lately it's been driving me insane when I see people put on like the Cyandanas and the loud Ephemeras and like every single accessory known to man on their warframe, and it's just like it stopped being a warframe and it just became clutter. I don't know why, it's been driving me insane recently, but I've always been a minimalist type of person when it comes to my own fashion, so it is what it is. So, okay, good. Now the cat's asleep. Sheesh, been trying to get her to calm down for a while. Oh, she has in her is an ephemera? True. Why is Uncle Fester on just farming? Because it's Bop Bip. I know it looks like Uncle Fester, but this is a character called Bop Bip, and that's his actual name. It's Bop Bip. So, the devs decided to make a glyph out of him. So now he's just farming. Bop Bip. He is, it's very silly. It's very silly. I love Bop Bip. Should you use Wrath Revance on Orion's first or third ability? If you're going for a melee build, third ability. Honestly, third ability is the best one. There's there's a faster way for you to keep up with the enemies, even if you... It's better to keep the armor shred than to have them float away on a fucking black hole, if that makes sense. Yeah, armor strip is a must, so keep that, so keep his first, especially since it's really not that hard to get the armor strip going. So I have a very silly build that I wish I invented, but I didn't. And it's called Null Star on Sirius because it's funny. I cannot take full credit of this because I've seen people do it already. But my god, comparing this with Arcane Hotshot is really funny. It's really, really funny. My only complaint, though, is when you subsume an ability onto a brother, I should say, and you want to hold it down to switch over to a brother, at least with Null Stars, it doesn't work very well. And it makes me very sad, because I try my best to try to switch to Armor Strip real quick with Orion, but I keep casting Null Star. So I have to do it, I have to do a longer method to do it, but it is what it is. Is energy mixing with the with metal part? I don't know what that means. The issue I have with Serious Design is energy mixing with metal part. What? Now, I have a normal build with them where they just have no subsumes, because honestly, a non-subsumed of the brothers, it works really well. It works incredibly well. I really like how these two work without any helmet abilities. But I just wanted to try some out. It's an ever common thing? Of course it's an ever common thing. Especially when I want to combine it with, like, Sanctuary, because I find it to be pretty cool. But, I feel like I could have just replaced, like, Sanctuary with Null Star and keep his silly little scythe, but I did it just out of a test, you know what I mean? Like, because I don't like the scythe too much. Even though it also does heat procs, and heat upon heat upon heat is hilarious. But I just wanted the extra damage reduction. I don't know if these two stack. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I have no idea if these two stack. I just know that I live a long time as long as I stay within the Sanctuary. Unfortunately, I still can't see the Sanctuary. After all this time, I still can't see it. I don't know why, and it genuinely annoys me that I can't actually see the effects of the Sanctuary. Like, I really want to see where my fucking bubble is. I just kind of guesstimate where it is just by looking at my HP, bar, and seeing, oh yeah, I'm healing. This is good enough. Because, like, where... I don't see it. I just popped it. As you can see. I don't see it. I don't even see the little clones of the brothers still. And yeah, I checked my graphics and everything. It has nothing to do with the graphics, I guess. I just can't see them. It drives me nuts. I would like to see if it's being affected or not. But oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. I just assume that it's working because I can vaguely hear, I guess, if it's working. I don't know. I don't know. Because yeah, I checked my graphics. I even put it all the way up to max. Nothing. Okay, I nerfed the graphics just to see. I put it all the way down to low. Nothing. I just can't see it. It's pure invisibility. It's pure invisible to me. I don't know if something happens. Even if I spawn enemies, because I'm thinking, oh, maybe because there's no enemies. Nope. Nothing. I see that. But that's about it. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's the only thing that drives me nuts is the fact that their abilities are just not showing up for me. I really wish they do, though, because it will help with a lot of situations. That's an actual hindrance right there? Yeah, because it's not like I need to see Like Sanctuary, I just like to see Like Sanctuary, you know what I mean? Like, that is something I just want to see. I want to know where the fuck am I, where my big old glowy bullshit is, but whatever. It is what it is. Wait, that gets turned off for you? What do you mean? The effects? Yes. Like, I can't see it. And again, it's not like my graphics are low or anything. Currently, I just can't see them. I literally can't see, like, Sanctuary. I can't even see the little clones that the brothers, that Orion makes. So I just kind of assume that they're there. I sometimes can, but it's always the secondary brother. It's never the main brother's clone. So yeah, there's a lot of effects from Osiris that I can't see. Try changing the particle system quality. I just went through this, guys. I literally just fucking went through this. I put everything on max. I put everything on low. I messed around with everything. Nothing. Nothing. I just can't see it. Look. Let me put this on ludicrous. Alright, let me put this on ludicrous. Let me put this on high. There's no reason to have the— oh my god, this fucking cat. There's no reason to have these high. No reason. Okay? The thing is, I'll occasionally see this, but it fades in and out of existence. It's fucking wild how this comes in and out of existence. Like, right now, it works. But then if I look around for— like, you guys saw it for a brief moment, it will disappear. And I'm like, why? Why? It pisses me off. So I'm like, okay, so do I have to play in ludicrous settings? So I nerf it down a little bit. Alright? I put it down to medium. I leave that on high. And then, like, I still can't see the brother. I still can't see the brother. The brother disappears. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, the brother part disappears. The problem is the brother disappears. Why can't I still see the— why can't I not see the brother? So yeah, half of the graphics— I love how that's floating away. Goodbye. Half of the graphics still disappears. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't get it.
Hydration is important.
Because yeah, putting this on low, sure, but like, why can't I see the clone of the brother? I see other people's effects where they pop up here and they do their own thing. But never. It's supposed to be just a clone of me. It's so fucking wild. I heard visual things about the Ballista Incarnate, but not this. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I, like, half the time I see the graphics, half the time I don't. It's odd. So, like, what? In order for me to play the brothers correctly, I have to at least put this on... like, in order for me to see the effects of the brother, I just need to... no, not even medium. Not even medium counts. So I have to put this shit on the highest resolution there is for some reason, just for me to actually see the effects of the brother. That's kind of odd. That's really odd. I'm gonna put them both on medium. Will medium work? Yeah, medium will work. That's so like. I still can't see when they shit out a clone though. just can't see the effect of the brother though, at least. But whatever. Don't the clones only appear when they get hit? I've seen other people play the brothers, and you see it's kind of like a Loki clone. You just see the clone just stand there, and then they get hit. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. I've seen other people. There's just a Loki clone. It just shows up and it doesn't do anything. So like, okay, cool. I'm expecting to see a Loki clone just stand there, but there's no Loki clone. So I'm like, I would like to see. I don't know. It's odd, but it is. But it is what it is. Kind of annoys me in general, but whatever. But whatever. The amount of spaghetti is annoying. What annoys me the most, I like to have the particle effects on low. Again, not because my computer will be on fire. No, it's just when there's 4 other people with also effects going on at the same time, I kind of want to have a little bit of a visual clarity. Yes, I am aware you can turn off other people's effects. Yes, I know. But you can still see their bullshit happening. You know what I mean? I can still see like a mirage disco ball fly across the screen. All right, and depending on the color, sometimes it's bright, sometimes it's barely there. It's completely up to preference. But like, I also prefer playing with low particle graphics when I play even by myself because again, a little bit of visual clarity I don't mind. I am before somebody be like, I can't believe you still need to see the game just playing through your minimap. Fuck you. Sorry if I like to see the fucking game. Anyways. I guess not. I guess with these two. Because again, I'm more of a visual person. I might as well just see a fucking bubble on the floor. Who the fuck plays through their minimap? Apparently some people do. Apparently some people do. And it sucks though, because I like the brothers. They have a casting play style that I actually genuinely like. Like genuinely. I like their casting play style. I can't wait for Sunny to be like, oh, they're so overhyped and they're not as good. They're not as good as like Noko. First of all, of course they're not as good as fucking Noko. These are different warframes. I will complain that these two are a little bit clunky. Just a little bit clunky, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know. I like caster warframes. I like it when I just constantly push buttons and not think of anything. Like, whenever I try to play as Mesa or Valkyr or anything like that, and you just kind of like push a button and things happen around you and you don't really do anything, it's not my playstyle. It's not my playstyle. I don't like to just have one button and you just kill things. I like to push buttons and do things, if that makes sense. They need 2 Tau Forge Yellow for casting speed to feel more dynamic. Oh yeah, I instantly put in casting speed on these two. Once, like, when I try them without the casting speed, I'm like, oh no, these two needs casting speed. So I slapped on 2, like, immediately. I slapped on 2 immediately, and they feel so much better. I kind of recommend 3. 3 is a little overkill, but I kind of recommend it just to make them feel a little bit faster. But, yeah, no, they need casting speed 100%. It's like comparing Ember and Uriel. They're different frames that both happen to use fire. Yeah, that's the thing, though. It's just like, no goes strong just by existing, sure. These two, I mean, honestly, Osiris is really not that hard to figure out. If you don't know how to use Osiris, and you think that, oh, they're too complicated for, they're too much work for nuking damage, I think you're overthinking the warframes. I am not gonna lie, they're not that hard to pick up. They're really not that hard to pick up. But who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? I judge all the time. Honestly, half of their clunkiness and bugs come from the fact that they're an exalted warframe who casts abilities with you. Yeah. Like, there's a few things about the brothers I will admit that they need to, that the DE needs to work on. Like I said, their clunkiness a little bit when it comes to, like, their whole switching mechanics and everything. Like, there's a few things that are a little, And Osiris and Osiris are a little bit too opposite of each other. Orion is very aggro-based, whereas, like, Sirius is a little more support-based, and you need to use both of them. They don't really synergize off of each other, if that makes sense. Like, you can clearly play as one brother more than another, but then at that point, it's like, then what's the point of the other brother? Like, that's my only complaint about the brothers, is that they both want to be main warframes, which is fine, but they don't complement each other with how they want to be played, if that makes sense. With how they want to be played, you have to be using both of them. But their play styles wants you to just to play as one of them. I don't know how to describe it other than that. But I guess you get used to it. Again, I like the brothers. I don't mind them too much. You just get used to it. Also, weapon colors don't transfer from one brother to another. One will use the colors, the other one will use default colors. Or just don't color your guns. Just saying, or just don't color your guns. I color my guns, but I honestly don't give a shit. As you can see, my fashion is not even about the guns. You don't even see any weapons on my warframes. I don't care too much. Like, I kind of wish when you put the loadouts onto these displays, you don't see the weapons. They're not a design. The weapons aren't a design for me. So I personally don't care. If you remain in the secondary brother for too long, you count as AFK. So yeah, bugs aplenty with the brothers. Is that true, though, Nox? If you saw a post on Reddit, I'm taking that with a gigantic grain of salt. Because I play as Orion for a long period of time, and I've never gotten that kind of flagged as AFK. Never. And besides, who gets their information from Reddit? Who unironically uses Reddit nowadays? Can't believe it. The primary brother will use your choice of colors. The secondary will use the next option. So if you didn't color your weapons enough, I guess so. Again, I almost never really, I have like maybe 3 or 4 weapons that are colored, but I just colored them, I just copied the color of my warframe and I'm done. And even then, I don't care if the color's transferred. And even then, I don't care if the colors transfer or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not looking at my warframe when I'm in a mission. I'm not looking at them. I'm busy looking at everything else. Reddit is now the best search engine now. Are you an actual Redditor? Are you an actual stinky, milady Redditor? Get out of here. Get out of here. Unironically using Reddit for things. That place is nothing but a fucking circle jerk of echo chambers, I swear. If you actually post, like, an actual unpopular opinion, people get mad for an actual unpopular opinion. It's like, but the subreddit's called Unpopular Opinions. And yet you finally see an unpopular opinion and now I'm the bad guy? And now all of a sudden I'm the bad guy? What? Ugh. So good, even AI loves it? Oh my god. I use AI to get my builds, which is built on checks notes, Reddit posts. Jesus Christ. Yeah, nah, so... Anyways. I tend to rant a lot in the beginning of streams, but this is fine. Get it all out of my system. But... honestly... I'll be perfectly honest. When it comes to, like, the brothers, I didn't see the hype for the brothers. I just saw excitement. Excitement doesn't equal hype. I'll be honest with you. Excitement doesn't equal hype. I don't know why people just assume, oh, I'm excited for this. People assume, oh, you're hyping it up. No, that's not how that works. Like, I was interested in the brothers because I'm like, ooh, I kind of like their play style. And lo and behold, I do. I'm still working on them though because I kind of want to because I want to see if I can utilize them to not focus on their 4 too much. But I'll get there when I get there. I'm not very smart when it comes to builds. But the one thing I do want to say is, like, why does everybody assume that a new Warframe is going to be like as powerful as Uriel? I was about to call him Uriel again. I have a very bad habit with that. Uriel is, like, stupid, okay? Everybody assumes that the newest Warframe is gonna be the most broken thing out there. That's not, no. Foley, for example, even though I personally don't like her kit, but I like her, if that makes sense. She came out, and she does what she needs to do. She's not overly strong. She's not overly weak. She's just right. If you meet a person who knows how to play Foley, most of the time, they'll be doing pretty good damage because they know what to do with her. But don't expect her to suddenly literally break the game and do like 200% of the damage. No. We don't need new Warframes that does that shit. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need Warframes that does that shit. We don't. And if you assume every new Warframe out there is going to be the most broken thing out there, that's a you problem. That's a you problem. I'm not going to lie. That is absolutely a you problem. Because not everything needs to be the strongest thing out there. She's not overly strong. That's a lie. She's not overly strong. She has... I'm not saying that she's as broken as fucking Uriel. She's not as broken as, like, some of these Warframes that just exist within the vicinity of the enemies and they all explode. That's what I'm saying. She's not like fucking Sight, who you never see, and next thing you know, everything is dead because he's busy shooting walls. That's what I'm saying. Now, if you're saying, oh, fucking Foley breaks the game, Uriel was hyped because I think it was the last frame designed by the late OG artist. No, system. Uriel was also hyped because of the story and how strong he is. And to be fair, his kit's kind of fucking stupid. You kind of just fart, and then things die around you. You just kind of fart, and things die. Like, come on, man. Come on. And again, you don't have to like every Warframe that comes out. Like, I'm not a, like, again, I'll say it again. I'm not a huge fan of Foley's kit. I'm not saying she's bad. I'm just not a huge fan of her kit. That's simple as that. I kind of also don't like partying with a Foley because a lot of her skills kind of disrupt a lot of spawning. If that, Uriel had a story that made him hype. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Uriel being part of like the good story, like the main story, the end of the year story, is what made him hype. Most of the bad feedback I've seen on Foley was her form being bad, which it is. I don't like her 4 either. That's my main complaint about Foley is her 4. I don't like her 4. It interrupts. If I don't like squatting with a Foley when they use her 4, if that makes sense. Because that 4 will just make everything drift up into the air. And then they just stay up there and it starts disrupting spawn. And it's like, get this shit out of here. The giant woman thing, I like the giant woman. Okay, you deal damage reduction, very useful on a giant woman. So soon roar over her 4 and you're my best friend? Yeah. Her fucking Batman tool, her Batman utility kit. I love that too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I love that too. It's fine. Her 1 is okay. But I don't like her 4. Her 4, it does interrupt the flow of gameplay. Yeah, that's the thing. Other than that, everything else is fine about Foley. I just don't. It's just she's just not for me. Surprisingly, she's just not for me. Hot take: the sketchbook should have been the 4. I kind of agree with that. No, I kind of agree with that. They could have given her a much different ability for her 4. Because, like, that's the only reason why I don't like usually playing with a Foley is because of her 4. It interrupts gameplay so badly. Because now there's a bunch of enemies just floating in the air and you're just like, okay. And you're just like, okay, here we are, I guess.
All right, what can we help you with?
But I feel like it disrupts even the Foley players themselves. Like, if you're playing solo and you're using 4, obviously, who gives a shit? But, like, in a squad, you gotta remember that once you start having things float up in the air, it's kind of annoying for some people. Will I bitch like this one guy? Oh my god, have you guys heard that this one guy hates Hildren so much that he wants her nerfed? Or even removed? Like, this guy hates Hildren in his squad so much that he wants her to be gone. And it's like, why? Yeah, why? Oh, and you want to know his legit reason? His legit reason. Because Hildren does too much damage. And he can't enjoy the game because the Hildren is always going around killing everything. And I'm sitting, and then I remember reading this, because this was a comment. And I remember reading this comment, and I was just like, you can get good. That is an option, is just to get better at the game. If you can't outdamage a Hildren, that's a you problem, not a Hildren problem. Well, Sid kills everything. Side kills everything in the spawn in the spawn room. Like, he just kind of exists in the spawn room and everything dies.
You need, Tenno.
Like, D has all these years of people complain about how Droid and Core is 4, and instead of not lifting enemies off the ground, they give her that ability. Eh. I didn't realize people complain about high droid. It's easy to hit the enemies that high droid lifted, because they're not lifted that high off of the ground. At least for me, anyways. I can still run around like an idiot and still hit them pretty easily. Where the heck is the relic pack? Am I blind? There's the phosphor cache, but I don't need the phosphor cache. Oh, there it is. Oh my fucking lord. I went over here for fucking relic packs and I just couldn't see it. Anyways.
Alright, but you owe us.
You can't shoot. You can't headshot them though? Okay. Occasionally not headshotting is fine. I don't know, man. It's weird. Alright, alright. But in all reality, who needs to run Duviri? Steel Path specifically. Because I completely forgot about it. And, I want to get my stug on. And I want to get my stug on. So, because I'm getting the stug. Because of course I am. And then the pass, I really don't like the Duviri, sorry. How dare you, Mia? How dare you? I hate it, I'm sorry. Well, you know what? Yeah, no, that's fine. Anyways, so, well, everybody's already exclamation point joining, so I guess I could just start rolling for nerds, I guess. So let me change this to friends only, because why not? You know, there's weirdos out there who stug it? I can't believe this. Alright, random player, let's go. Cool, Karami. It took me a second to realize that it happened. So rigged. But it works. Perfection. Teach me how to stug Oh my god. Anyways, next nerd is a system. Let's go ahead and get you in here. A well-rigged machine? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, yes! Alright, next nerd is... Empath for the money. You didn't put in your IGN. What's your IGN, buddy? Do you need to run Duviri? And do you have Steel Path unlocked? You do? Okay, cool. Sorry, I have to ask because sometimes when there's new players that comes in, they join because they don't know what they're joining in on. And, I just get... And I feel bad. Is that your IGN? I gotta make sure. Is that it? Yeah? Cool. Awesome. Alright. I got some nice loadout. I try to keep it a surprise for me. I know I can just look it up here to see what I get. But I like the surprise of suddenly getting a warframe / weapon that I can use. Alright, who do I have? I have... Oh, Protea's not too bad. And Sevi. And Cora. And who is this? Gara. Let's see. Maybe Sevi. Sevi's gonna probably die, though. But let's see. What weapons do I have, though? Okay, it might not be too doomed. I know Papa wants to play. I know. I see Stalker here, just being an absolute menace. I could have played as Gara, but I'm not too familiar with her yet. So, yeah, this is good enough. It's not completely doomed. I just definitely need to build Sevi a little tanky. Okay, let's. Y'all ready? Ready to go? I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I really wanted to build the Sancti Magistar.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. An extractor requires power.
Oh yeah, I remember to become a woman before tomorrow. So I'm covered there because apparently fucking ignoring the please no kiss rule just was absolutely ignored.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
Man, Caliban's fun.
Extractor deploying.
Alright, didn't I see one here not too long ago? No. I don't think I heard that correctly. No, you heard it correctly. I usually play as a male drifter, so I had to turn into a woman. This week. Because I get the monthly kiss this week.
Located. Extractor in place. Excavator under attack. I sense another void treasure.
Alright, I'm gonna activate one, but don't protect it.
Extractor deploying.
I just want the extra cryotic. I'm being super min-max here. I'm not actually. I just like to activate one so I can get an extra bit of energy or cryotic.
Charge expended. Your excavator
Oh, it
is
didn't
on
die
the
before
brink
it. No.
of
That's
destruction.
okay.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
Oh my gosh, you guys found the decree already. Hell yeah, and I already... Oh god, I'm using the Lex though. Why is reloading a fucking pistol take so long? What do you mean? Do you have War Prime already? Nah, not yet. I keep forgetting to get Argon crystals. I just need the one, but I keep forgetting to grab it. Cause I've heard War Prime isn't good.
Victory has been struck.
So I was like, okay, I guess I'll wait. I have the thing, I just haven't built it yet though. It leaves something to be desired. Yeah, that's what I heard. That it's not exactly like the most exciting thing out there, which apparently disappointed a lot of people, which I can't blame. It's, you know, war. You thought it would be cool. It's a shame that the broken version of that weapon is still the best iteration of it, I guess.
Battle is won. The paradox tamed. Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on? The longer you can keep
People just bitching that they can't use it to solo their way to level cap.
the greater the
Oh, is that how it is? Wait, what? Thank you for the 5 gifted stray. Thank you, thank you. Oops, my finger slipped. What do you mean? How dare? Ooh. But welcome. Appreciate it. Maybe if you can use it with Valkyr? Yeah, I can guarantee you it even feels better if you use it with, like, Colervo as well. Valkyr definitely will help, because giant swords have very slow attack speed, you know? So that's probably why a lot of people say, it's not that great, because the attack speed is just ain't everyone's cup of tea. Or, you know, you could be my biased ass and say you just play Volt. It's easy. Oh, that's been Nidus. Sorry, I'm attacking this thing, but I know I just realized it was Nidus. I should really work on my Nidus too. Apparently a lot of folks are very happy over the rework of him, and I kind of want to try him out because this may sound very silly, but he reminds me of just an infested version of Oberon. They don't play the same at all, but just aesthetics-wise, it just looks like what happens if Oberon decided to fall into a pit of goo. There's a hype train now. Grass is grass, as the Lords say. True. And you have 4 augments on him. Someone save me? Oh my god. Oh, he's been Nidus. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. Why did I decide to do a random slam? Because it's funny.
To be content with
Now you can just hold the link button to link to a nearby person. Woo! I almost fucking die. Wait, how was it before?
the jackal, a graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
See, it's a good thing I decided to turn invincible, or invisible even. Because that motherfucker,
Do not
I saw
hesitate
that.
to attack when an
Oh, he's still
opening
attacking me.
presents itself. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it.
Rude. I was busy selecting stuff.
Hunt it
You
down.
bitch.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Before aiming for it, Amy was very strict. Oh. Like, I may have my Nidus built, but I never actually played him, if that makes sense. So his mechanics is, I'm very unfamiliar with how it works. That better not be aiming for me. Okay, cool.
Seek out what protects it.
I adore the fact that the Caliban is just razor mortaring everything. And you know what? I'm not here to complain. Hell yeah. Caliban. There's two. Oh my god, there is two Calibans. I thought there was just the one.
It will not get up again. Finish it. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge.
Oh, Void Flood. Never been a fan of Void Flood.
Void energy. Gather as much as you can, and use it to heal the damage.
Thanks for the hype train. Which, I still don't know how hype trains work. They just kind of happen. I don't know how it works, but I blame Twitch. And just be like, oh, what's that? You got some subs? Alright. Hype train. It's like, it's only the one. What do you mean?
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a combat.
Can't believe somebody came here and stole my Orbeez. Thief. Alright,
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Get out of here, Karami's mine. My Orbeez. No. Damn it.
Do not shove.
Curse you. Curse you for
Void
stealing my
Angels are
Orbeez.
unrelenting.
I can't believe it.
All that is keeping them at bay.
I paid $0 for these Orbeez. Yo, system, your drifter actually looks really good. I fucking love the aesthetic of just the old man
Do not expect
from the
me to
military
tell you when
vibe.
to stop.
Nice.
Judge for yourself. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield.
Yeah. You could say that you're invisible.
You found a crucible.
You could also say that you're... Well, you're not. I was gonna say solid, but you're not. But either way.
Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
I say that's a solid drifter design. God damn it, that was... I wanted to say that, but I was like, Oh no. Oh no.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Oh, I just realized something. I need to change. Hold on. For like 2 seconds. I put this in back. It's in normie mood. Okay, there you go. Now you guys, now you guys can continue to judge my music taste. Oh, I just saw the one that I wanted more, but it's fine. Judge you? I wouldn't dare. Yeah, that's rude. Oh.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible. A magnetic crucible. Find electricity and cold amphors.
I meant to aim it, but I guess I forgot I'm using Unaru instead. So that works. Fucking rude. A whole ass group spawned there and I'm just vibing. Can't believe this. Easy.
Even in the depths of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
I don't have that much armor, but I guess I can build into it.
That this Tenno asset was destroyed.
What if I do this?
In a
Whoop.
grave setback to the cause.
Oh.
Let us rewrite.
Alright, that works.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Ugh, bloody hell. That was wild. Look at him go. Gee, I sure hope with all of this around that this poor little thing is, you know, actually being, you know, defended.
Prepare yourself.
But I'm sure it'll be fine.
A fresh wave approaches.
Music? Oh, can you guys not hear it? Oh, my bad. I think I did nerf it a little bit. There you go. Oh, fucking hell. And you got 3 Tau Forged? Nice. I should be not running around with 35% efficiency, not sharing the kills. Who fucking cares?
Is already half won.
Carry us? I don't care, homie.
Enemies incoming. Stand
If you're
fast.
using Razor Mortar, are you not healing or are you not getting energy from all of this? None of your builds have efficiency over 70% except for 2 or 3.
Like ashes. The enemy
I'm not a huge fan of negative efficiency, so I try to avoid it as much as possible.
to the void.
It's just me.
Leave
It's
now
just a me
or
thing.
later.
But
Leave you must, for the Undercroft is
I do have a few builds. Like the entirety of my Dante is negative efficiency.
within the Undercroft. The
All of my
paradox
builds on
provides
him
means
has
to
like
extract
negative
them.
efficiency.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. An extractor is out of power.
Oh my gosh, guys. I gotta tell you this story. So,
A new void treasure may now be
yellow
extracted.
paint. you guys know, some of you guys know the story of yellow paint. So yellow paint and I, with a few friends,
Place.
or just a friend. Yellow McPaintington? Yeah, exactly. We decided to start doing some railjack. And, oh, sweet summer child, yellow paint. I feel bad, but I don't at the same time. So we were doing some railjack because, especially since now I want to get the Mach 4 weapons, because, you know, that's pretty fucking cool in Sugoi that there's, you know, Mach 4 weapons now. And, yellow paint is definitely the definition of those players who just kind of
Void treasure
exist
location established.
in the railjack mission, not doing anything.
Extractor in place.
And I told him, I was like, yo, are you on the turrets? I don't know where they are. And I hopped off and showed him, like, here's are the 2 turrets. There's the one in the front, there's one in the back. Just pick your poison. They both like do the exact same thing. Have fun. And then as soon as yellow paint went onto the turrets, he just kinda aimed vaguely at things. And I'm like,
Vader is almost destroyed.
all right.
You
At
allowed
least
the
he's
enemy
kind
to
of
destroy
shooting
an
at
excavator.
things. You have the wrist rest now? It's weird. You'll get used to it. The wrist rests were weird at first, but honestly, you'll get used to it. And you will not believe how how incredibly useful it is to have wrist rests.
Extractor deploying.
But here's the one thing that annoyed me about yellow paint. Alright, here's the one thing that genuinely annoyed me about yellow paint.
Allow the enemy to destroy an excavator.
He went onto the frontal artillery of the railjack. You know, the big giant fuck you lasers. Now in the new railjack missions with fucking Ryoku and Vina, their thing is like infinite. Their frontal bullshit is artillery is infinite, so you can shoot whatever, however you want.
Is now open to you.
The problem is, okay, yeah, exactly. The problem is when we went to normal missions, yellow paint kept shooting, and he's like, why isn't my frontal artillery working? And I'm like, are you? And I kept telling him, I was like, dude, you need to stop shooting them willy-nilly. It's not infinite. Oh, but in this mission, it's like, those are special. I told him, those are special railjacks. It's not the same thing. It's not, like, you need to stop. Oh my goodness. And then I had to teach him how to, you know, I'm like, okay, if you're gonna just shoot this like crazy, at least learn how to you know, use the forgery or the forge. Oh my god. Needless to say, when it comes to playing with yellow paint, when it comes to railjack missions, I have to be incredibly patient with them. Especially since he's also the type of person who's like, I don't know what to do, even though there's clear indications of what to do throughout the mission, but he says himself, it's so overwhelming, he doesn't know what to look at. So I'm like, okay, just look at just ignore everything else and just do the missions that you see and we'll be fine. Oh, yellow paint.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Yellow paint sounds like he needs a little more yellow paint in his games. He's definitely the reason why there's a shit ton of yellow paint in games now. Let's just put it that way. And unfortunately, he's also the reason why we need more yellow paint in games. Because his observational skills is atrocious. Like, honestly. And that's why I'm like thinking to myself, like, you know what? You are very lucky that, you know, at least you're incredibly skilled in knowledge in your field of in your job. Because, my goodness, anything outside of his field of expertise is, like, wild. To say the least. It's wild. Haven't tried anything and I'm out of ideas kind of player? Pretty much. Pretty much.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the undercroft at its most oppressive.
But you know what? He'll get there. He'll get there eventually. Like I said, I am very happy that he is slowly learning the fact that warframes are more than just skins of or more than just skins, and they all have different abilities and skills, it's still kind of taken a while for him to realize that, though, which is like the unfortunate thing. He still definitely just shoots guns. And then trying to teach him the alt, you know, literally any other thing about a gun is kind of impossible too. So like recently he just got the Coda Bubonico. And there's an alt fire on this Coda Bubonico. Everybody knows this. And I told him, and he never uses it. I noticed he never uses it. And I'm like, oh, did you know that, you know, there's an alt fire for the Bubonico? He says, what's an alt fire? And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm like, and I just said, I don't know, but click on your middle mouse button, because usually there's a different mode on some guns that you can fire that definitely helps with, you know, some damage on some of them. Because I told him, like, the Bubonico is just kind of funny to just start firing the alt fire with. And at the time, I genuinely coincidentally was using my Coda base assist. So I showed him, like, how different the Coda base assist is when you use the alt fire. And he's like, oh, okay, I get it. It took, like, at least 5 minutes for him to realize that he has an alt fire button in the first place. We had to go into his settings to figure that out. So that was kind of funny, actually. That has nothing to do with anything. It's just, like, kind of funny that he accidentally unbounded his alt fire button. By figuring out what the alt fire was, he accidentally unbounded it, and we're like, what the fuck? And just went on from there. That was kind of like hilarious, but yeah. No, he put it on, he put the alt fire back onto his middle mouse button. He was planning on putting it on another button, and I kind of encouraged it because, like, if he wanted to be, like, one of those cool gamers and you worry about your DPM, it could work. But he's not that, and I don't think he'll remember.
Not be squandered.
You haven't pulled your hair out yet, good teacher? Like I said, Yellow Paint is an actual good friend. He's a very dear friend, so I'm more than willing to be patient. But sometimes I catch myself having, like, saying something a little too mean or aggressive, and I'm like, dude, man, I'm sorry. And he's like, no, it's fine, I get it, I'm stupid. And he's like, I get it, I'm stupid. And I'm like, you are, but, like, holy shit, man, can you not be stupid for 2 seconds? And he's like, no. He's like, no, I'll be even worse now. I'm like, fuck you. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, he's painfully aware of his stupidity. Looks like I died several times during my... Oh, this is gonna be great because I'm a squishy ass Sevagoth. It's okay. I think he has brief respite, but I don't remember. Yeah, he has brief respite, so I just have to use a shit ton of skills.
60 seconds left. Systems charged with life support.
I like this Yellow Paint guy. Oh my god. Ooh, I missed the jump. Okay, I made it. Oh no, like I said, he's smart in his chosen field. All right, like, legitimately, he is smart in his chosen field. Like, I am not gonna deny him that. Like, there's a reason why that he is a successful little lad. But, like, sometimes I make fun of him, and I was just like, how the fuck did you manage to get this career when your observational skills is trash? And he said, Lamau, I don't know. And he's like, I don't know. He's like, maybe I'm just that charismatic. I'm like, yeah, sure you were, buddy.
Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. It has support. Change your focus.
Ah, rude. Heck yeah. As charismatic as a dog smiling at random people, pretty much. Pretty much. But like I mentioned before, like I'm just patient with him because at least, you know, he makes an effort in learning stuff, which is why I'm more willing to just be like, okay, cool, this is how you do it. It may take him like 2 or 3 tries, but at least he's making an effort. You won't believe how many people there are who pretends they want to learn something, but then never actually make the effort to. Those are the ones that drives me insane the most. Because like, oh, okay. So you're pretending that you wanna, so you pretend you wanna learn, but you actually don't. Noted.
The foe has fallen. Stab its the heart. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
For a second, I thought you were at a rave. I mean, with this boss, it might as well. It might as well be.
The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. But yeah, so learning Railjack
The rupture is closed.
for him is a little much because, especially, it doesn't help too
Close the
that he lags like a son of a bitch
wounds of a comrade.
while doing Railjack. So that part, like, I can't exactly like blame him. Railjack isn't exactly like the smoothest experience. And he lags like a he lags like a son of a bitch. So it's like, okay, well, you know what? I can't complain too much. Railjack's an experience, but not a kind one. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So. But he really insists on wanting to. But he said himself that he had fun with the Railjack. So I'm like, okay.
Hold fast.
Uh-oh. Shit. I love Jackie My Rail. Everyone does. Fall in line.
fissure is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
But
If the Void Angels break through the wall...
oh, there you go. That's what I wanted, is persistent attrition.
Do not allow that to happen.
My leg's asleep, but the cat's asleep on my leg. I'm doomed. I'm absolutely doomed.
From a gaping wound, thanks to you, that will not now happen. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their...
What happened?
Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex...
What happened with me? Where did my gloom go? Why did it turn off? Oh my god.
Your enemies hoard the
Like-
amphors the crucibles need.
You want to know what's adorable? Also, Yellow Paint linked me a video
To produce
of Senator Dongo of all people, and he said, "Did you know you could do this?" And it was the latest short of him changing the polarity on an item, and and Yellow Paint was so amazed by that. I'm like, yeah, no, you were always able to do that. And then he's like, why didn't the game tell me? I'm like, you never read, do you? And I'm like, you never read, do you? He's like, what do you mean? It's like, if you just press actions, there's a very large square that says swap polarities. And he's like, oh, but I thought it costed something. So you never just clicked it to experiment and see what it does? No. You should. I'm like, you should though. Like, it's a miracle. It's rather amazing what you can do when you just, you know, click on buttons and see what happens. The worst that can happen is that you'll see a prompt saying, are you sure about that? And you're like, oh, no, I'm not too sure about it. And then you kind of look it up. Oh, so after 3K hours, you just discovered this too? How do you have 3K hours and just discovered it? Like, oh boy. But yeah, it's just like, he linked me that Senator Dongo video, and I was just like, Yellow Paint. Yellow Paint. There's a reason why I'm calling you Yellow Paint. And he's like, shut up. He's like, shut up. I'm like, dude. You walked into this by yourself. Like, holy shit, bruv. Like, I understand not knowing that you can shoot the jade lights after so many amount of hours. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that. Like, somebody had to tell me that. That's fine, because it's not really an instinct for you to do is to shoot at a fucking light. You know, you just kind of accept your fate that there's a light on you, and you're just looking for the source of said jade light. But like, when there's a button that says action and there's a giant square that says swap polarities, ¿por qué no read? Oh. I forgot to roar. There you go. I'm slowly building this guy tanky. Oh, you can shoot him? Yeah, the jade lights that float that follows you everywhere. If you just aim up and shoot at him, they break. I would show you an example, but we have a very goated motherfucker out there who's carrying, and I love you for that. You should keep going. He won't try anything or have the initiative to do anything that the game doesn't tell him to do. When I asked him why he didn't try it, he said the game never gave me a reason to try it out. Yeah. Or the game never told me is another thing. And I'm just like, do you need people to tell you what to do? Really? Most of the time I could tank them or just run faster than them. Yeah, but it's like, it's a good thing to tell like newbies, because you know how new players, they freak out over a light that's following them and they're not exactly strong enough, or they're not used to the game enough for them to know that it's coming from a jade light. They just kind of like, where is this coming from? Or if you're really unfortunate, you just can't find the motherfucker. It's just good to like let people know. It's like, yeah, no, you can do something like that.
Intervene and change its fate. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
No, hold on, Blade. You always gave me a whole fucking paragraph to read while I'm in the middle of a game. Hold on, buddy. He and another bud of mine used to play with somebody else prior to me before they dropped Warframe, and this guy was one of the laziest motherfuckers they had to deal with. He showed interest in Frame. They offered to help farm it. He said, no, I'll just buy it. Then showed interest in a weapon. They offered to help. Then he just swiped with a credit card. Yeah, no, that's yellow paint. that is absolutely just yellow paint.
To rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Eventually became the goal of just convince Yellow Paint to play the fucking game. The game. But Yellow Paint is still really into trying to keep up an MR, because he still thinks to this day that MR is what makes you strong. And I told him, no, homie, MR isn't what makes you strong. It's your mods. It's how you build things. It's like, and he's like, oh, but I don't want to be too min-maxy though. I'm like, homie, I have a really fucking stupid ass build in one of my Warframes, and I'm still doing okay damage. Like, you don't need to be min-maxy. You just need builds. And I told him, you just need mods, because he has no corrupted mods. No, I take that back. He has corrupted mods. He refuses to get the Galvanize and Archon mods. He doesn't even have any of the 60/60 mods. He, for some reason, is delaying getting any Prime mods until the Ultimate Barrow comes out. I'm like, why? There's a perfectly useful Barrow that's out now that there's very good mods there for. Use him. And he's like, yeah, but I want to get all of it at once. I'm like, okay, but then you can't bitch about you not doing damage then. That's pretty much what I told him. I was like, okay, but then he can't bitch about not doing any damage, because he is missing a lot of 60/60 mods. He is missing some Prime mods. And before anybody's like, well, you don't need Prime mods to do a lot of damage. He doesn't even have a lot of... The only corrupted mod he has is Transient Fortitude. He doesn't even have Blind Rage. He doesn't even have Narrow-Minded. Like, there's a lot of mods that he's still missing, and I have offered to go grind them out for him, because I don't have copies. I don't have copies of the corrupted mods, so it's just me, myself, and I trying to help him get some more. I told him I even willing to buy them for him if he wants. No. I'm like, here, I have copies of like Power Drift and Cunning Drift. No. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, I don't feel like grinding. And I'm like, alright, well then you have Platinum, because he likes to pay to win things. Why don't you just go to Warframe Marketplace? he doesn't even know how to use the website. He says he gets incredibly overwhelmed by logging into the website. And I'm like, how do you get overwhelmed? I'm like, homie, your job is overwhelming. Why is a simple website overwhelming you? Like, holy shit, he's a blue-collar worker, mind you. His job is very strenuous, and there's a lot happens at once. You know, I refuse to call it a blue-collar work. It's not a blue-collar job. But I'm like, you're in charge of airplanes landing. Homie, that's a lot more fucking overwhelming than a goddamn website. Like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Ah. It's wild. It's wild. It's super wild. That's what I'm saying. He is one of those, and it's worse. So that's why I'm like, what do you mean you're overwhelmed by a website where you just search for what you want, and then there it is. And he's like, oh, this is chill compared to that. I'm like, oh my god, well, you're used to it. That's the thing. I mean, he argued with me that I'm used to Warframe, which is why I can basically be like, why are you like this? And I'm like, I get it. But this is a fucking website. This is not even part of the game, I told him. I'm like, you're overwhelmed by something that's not even part of the actual game. It's a website. So, like, I don't know about you, homie. He must be so locked in that his body completely fizzles out or something when he's done working. I think so. I probably. I'm just like, my god, my guy, you are like the dichotomy of man. Like, how are you even? Like, how are you even? But it is what it is.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
This man needs his brain studied for science. Like I said, I don't get it.
Your work wasted.
Like, he used to be an HVAC tech, which, like, takes some brain power and some strength, sure. But then actually landed a job where he wanted to go, and I'm like, but that's chill compared to you? Oh no, it's wild.
Void treasure location established. You have gained much. If you choose.
Yellow McPainington, you need to be studied. Watch me lowball this guy, I know, right?
But leave you must.
I don't know. It's funny. It's funny. Yellow paint is definitely
Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
is definitely a guy of all time. His fiance will probably punch me for saying that, but it's fine. But it's fine. I did find it funny though that I warned him about Warframe a little bit. I did warn him. It's just like there's a lot of parts to this game that it can be overwhelming, especially if you're not used to playing video games. But he really insisted. So I'll give him that. He really did insist on trying to play Warframe. Because he thought it just looked fun, which is like, alright, I got you, homie. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yellow Pink could be a DLC character? Oh my god. Like, I remember Yellow Paint saw me, actually, this is kind of topical. He saw me play Sevagoth, and he was very confused as to how my Sevagoth was doing more damage than him. And I'm just like, oh, because I built my Sevagoth. Because I told him, like, my Sevagoth has been built. It's not a matter of, like, his Sevagoth is just strong. I told him, it's like, I just built him. He tries to play Sevagoth. He proceeded to die multiple times, and he's like, how come you don't die as much as Sevagoth? And I'm like, 1, shield gating, 2, because I kill things before they kill me, and 3, oh no, I died a lot. I just use Last Grasp a lot. And he has to drive to try and learn. That's the thing though, that's why I have a surprising amount of like that poor guy. That's why I'm more than willing to be patient with him. He's trying to learn. He's trying his best. His best is wild to say the least, but he's getting there. Like, I think now he wants to start grinding out for Dante. Like, actually grind out for Dante. And I'm like, cool. I am so willing to grind out for Dante because, you know, I'm biased and I flood Dante. But then he's like, how do you play Dante? And I'm like, oh, you just push this button and this button and then you push this button. Yeah, he missed the free Dante drop. He was working that day. There ain't no way he was gonna get that free Dante drop because he was at work. Because I told him about it, but when he asked what time it was, he was like, shit, I'm gonna be at work. I'm like, oh, my bad, homie. So yeah, we gotta get him the Dante the old-fashioned way. But yeah, he got a loner Dante from Duviri, or from Circuit. And he's like, oh, I seen you use this character. I'm gonna use it too. I'm like, oh, okay. And he just picked it up, and I didn't tell him how to play Dante. I didn't tell him shit. I just wanted him to experiment with it. So he was just spamming the buttons like normal. Like, he wasn't actually trying to use any of the combinations. Thank you. And I asked him, have you pressed 4 at all? And he's like, no, am I supposed to? I'm like, yeah, you're supposed to push 4. And then he used Tragedy for the first time. And he was like, oh my god, that's the skill I see you use all the time. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh god, is this like a combo class? I'm like, yes. a combo class is a word to describe it. He proceeded to not like Dante because it was because he could not memorize to press like 2-2, 4, 2-2-3, 2-2, all that other stuff. Like he just could not fathom pushing that many buttons for very long. Is this helmet ability worth it though? Not really. But I just want to get at least most of the helmet abilities, if that makes sense. Or at least all. Most or all. So at least I have my options open, if that makes sense. But in my opinion, at least now, Dante's helmet isn't exactly like the most worth it thing out there. Apparently, back then, with Neza's, they liked Dante's helmet, but now not anymore. Needs to read the abilities on the frames at some point. I've been telling him that, and I'm like, dude, it is so worth it. Oops, it is so worth it to read the tooltips. Oh, thank you for the revive. Ugh. Kitty, I need you to go away, Kitty. Ugh.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Woo! Sorry. Cat, bean, cat. There you go. Go home. I subsume frames, but I'm the one of those people who almost never use helmet abilities. It feels wrong. I don't need my dainty little Titania doing a beefy Grendel stump or a Rhino Roar, you know? I get it. No, I absolutely get it. 100%. I have builds with helmet abilities, but I'm oddly a purist with a lot of my builds, especially with warframes I enjoy using. I don't want to use helmets unless you're like this idiot and the shadow requires way too much forma, and I'm like, nah man, I'm too broke for that shit. So I just helmet over the shadow because that's a lot of forma. Because on average, I'm just gonna use average, so let's say on average he requires three forma for Sevagoth himself. For the shadow, it's also 3. And the claws of the shadow is also 3. That's 9. That's 9 already. That's a lot. That's a lot. I say that, but my Dante is I am embarrassed to say that I put a lot of forma onto my Dante. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of embarrassed to say that, but it's fine.
Lay your sword aside and rest.
You were looking for a Volt build the other day, and you went through like 4 videos before you found one that had no helmet build. I have a Volt build that's pure, just non-helmet, but I'm a Volt main, and that's just how I roll. You motherfucker! You bitch ass! I saw that. You're...
A warrior must strike where the foe's
hate that so much.
armor is weakest. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. Triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
The shadow was beans, red mage Sevagoth is the way to be. Yeah, like, but I'm pretty much like almost the same way, Brick Brigade. Like honestly, I like to play with the warframes and in their natural abilities just to see how they actually function, because like helmet abilities really do transform how a warframe plays. We're on level cap? Yeah, I figured as much. That's why we're squishy as fuck, man.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Been true that I put that vanilla helmet ability that saves ammo on her over her too. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to get up. I'm like, don't. I mean, again, there are exceptions to it. Like I said, a lot of my Warframes will just have normal builds where they're just with no helmet, but then sometimes there are just some builds where I'm like, okay, I understand why they put a helmet. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I understand the helmet reason, and I just proceed to use the helmet.
Duviri may fall to
A new hand has touched the beacon.
even than Thrax.
The what?
Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Oh, I missed the big old blue ball. It's fine. I don't know if you guys heard that TTS, by the way. If you didn't, let me know, because it's hard for me to tell whether or not Tangia decides to work or not. You didn't? You understood that Skyrim reference? Okay. I think you heard something, but it was quiet? Okay. You heard a mirror? Okay, cool.
Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I just want to collect my bolas in peace. Hey, Red Magi, how you doing? What's your favorite frame? Obviously, Gauss.
A breach has been
Is yours is obviously Gauss?
excellent work.
Because my favorite Warframe is not Gauss. It is not Gauss. Oh, but it turned into an emote. I saved. Damn you, 7 TV being a silly. Oh my god. I'm good.
Void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold
There you go.
fast.
Well, I mean, my favorite Warframe is clearly Dante, because I talked about him, and he is my main, one of my main Warframes for sure.
The paradox stabilizes.
Even though I have so much time on Volt. 27.7%. I main Volt. He is also my favorite. It's Volt. How dare. systems are dying. Why are you dying? Oh my god. I'm coming to save you again. Hell yeah.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Oh, I'm riding this ship.
Well, to reinforce them.
I'm riding this ship until we have to extract.
Doing enough. A true Tenno
Does Yellow Paint at least uses a companion? He does. He actually uses Duriga. The Duriga has nothing in it. There's no build on the Duriga. There is like no, he has none of the bonds. He has none of the anythings. But he uses Duriga. Hey Cal, how you doing?
The amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. A blast crucible. Mix heat and cold amphors.
Didn't it go through? Not. Woo. Not yet. They haven't responded yet on whether or not the glyph has been approved. I guess the people who does the customer support are off on Fridays. So they're off the entire weekend, which I'm like, goddamn. DE has actual moral fucking hours. I can't believe it. Like, they're off Friday through Sunday. So I'm like, okay. Even though I submitted it on Thursday. No, not Thursday. Wednesday. Wait, what? When did you send me all this stuff? I think it was... When did you send me all this stuff? Because they should have gone back to me sooner, but they didn't. Yeah, even though I sent it on Wednesday, Thursday they're like, thank you for your submission. Will be pending. And then that was it. And it's like, thank you for submission. We'll be looking through everything. And then that was it. So I'm like, okay. That is it. What did you just settle for, a clan emblem? Oh, I will show you. Cal made the clan emblem, and I legitimately really like it. I feel bad though because like DE was like, "Oh, you have 2 more days, by the way, to submit something," and I was like, "Fuck." So we kind of like had her. So I kind of had her rush, but she's a fucking Chad, and we got this.
Toxin and electricity.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Cal. Once you go back onto Warframe, you can build 2 rooms for yourself and decorate it however you like. A lot of the founding members have their own rooms to decorate. Doesn't have to be on theme on anything, just go ham with whatever you like. So if you just decide to put a sea of Baruch, that's perfectly fine. Aw, you guys even rated the weak one? That was a weak one, though. It's fine, it's fine. It was pretty weak.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
I have a mad lad idea with those rooms. I am legitimately, because I saw this on YouTube. I forgot the name of the person who made them, but they recreated the hunter's dream from Bloodborne, and I was like, I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make the hunter's dream from Bloodborne. So I'm like, hell yeah. I adore Bloodborne, and that is something that I am just simply gonna do. Did you guys start the defense mission while nobody was here? Oh my god. The hunter must hunt! Yeah, exactly. It's gonna take a while for me, but I will figure it out. I will figure out how to do that shit. Cause you got a stupid idea? Do it. I believe in you.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Alright, who's still carrying me? Yeah! I like being carried. When the room is finally made? Yeah, don't worry. Like I said, though, it's gonna be a while, because I have to figure out the mechanics of actually now sculpting in Warframe and figuring that whole shit out. So that's gonna be, that's gonna be fucking wild. And we put the clan emblem in the clan chat Discord again for everyone else to see? Yes, please.
Being tested. Do not falter. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
You know what? Since I could just chill here, let me just disable this. Go down to like low because I don't give a shit, and put that on there. There you go. I'm not playing the brothers, so I don't need to know where my circle is.
You lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on.
Take care, Moose. Trying to shove themselves through them? Oh my god. Tell your dad to keep your horses together.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Horses are both incredibly stupid and smart at the same time. They are very unique creatures, to say the least. I have no experience with them, but yeah, the very few times I have little experience. The very few times I have experience with them, they're either the goofiest goobers and they're a little stupid, or like one of them can probably solve a puzzle in front of your face.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them.
No, I dropped my fucking battery.
Extractor in place.
Oh, thank you. Now we just need more batteries to drop, and this is actually doable even in level cap. Even my horse standard, one mare kicked a coyote to death and picked it up with his mouth, pranced through the field with it. Literally couldn't let it go. That's a fucking badass mare. That's all I have to say. She's like, look what I did. I murdered. Yuck.
Extractor charge expended. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor deployed.
Yeah, most likely I'll be hearing from them like on Monday. That is the soonest I'll be hearing from them is Monday. And since they are 3 hours ahead of me, I'll probably be hearing them like around 9 a.m.-ish for me.
I sense another void treasure.
I hope they approve it too.
Extractor deploying. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Not even 2 weeks into Challenge War 3 and there's been multiple issues with star forcing, cubing, server crashes. Yeah, I've been hearing about the shenanigans going on over there. Y'all are collecting fucking compensation boxes with all of that shenanigans. I kind of feel bad, not gonna lie.
Excavator lost.
No. And that's the funny thing. It's not even good compensation either. It's very generic. Which makes me kind of laugh.
The out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here. for the
Cause she did it first, what do you mean? Not my fault you have bad luck.
you must, for the
Unless you had good luck and then I
undercroft
stole it
is
from you, then haha.
inexhaustible. Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
It's only a game.
The
Why you have to be mad? Yeah, exactly. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Is that the lad? Hell yeah. It's not cheating if it's pixels. I mean, it's true.
Hydration is important.
Of the undercroft is curved. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox.
I know armor tanking doesn't actually exist in Warframe anymore, but I like to think it helps. Lotus is hot, that is all I see. I mean, she's alright, but I don't trust her. I don't trust her with 10. I don't trust her. I don't trust her whatsoever. She's no Eleanor, that's for sure. She's no AoE either? Oh my god. System, you need to start building tanky, homie. She's no Marie too? Okay, I was wondering if there's gonna be some Marie enjoyers in here. I'm actually kind of surprised the amount of people who are still incredibly faithful to their original proto frame. I'm not gonna lie.
Life support has been activated.
From finding Venom attractive? What does Lotus and Venom have to do with one another? Are you telling me you like tentacles? Did you just reveal that you like tentacles? Oh my god. We got a tentacle enjoyer in here. I can't believe it. A tentacler? Oh my god.
It must not be
The tickles? Yeah, sure, the tickles, huh? Who doesn't like tentacles? Only weirdos don't like them. I am vanilla as shit, so I guess I'm not surprised.
Speaking of tentacles, how many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles.
Hey. Tickle me this, Batman. Oh my god, you guys. You guys are wild. This is what I foster. I'm the most normal out of all of you. You know what? This is fine. You balance it out, can't argue? Oh my god. What is normal? Apparently me. Apparently. It's fine. You know what? This is fine. I accept my fate. Besides, it's good to know that I don't thirst after men as hard as fucking cat. Mrs. Hime's thirst for Leon yesterday was fucking hilarious. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, if there's ever gonna be a thirst off between her and Cal, I am curious in who's gonna win that battle. That's for sure. That is a battle for the ages.
A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back.
She was short of licking the screen, true.
Less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later.
Hello, new phone, who dis? Hey, Joe, how you doing?
Hunt it down.
Shall we bring up Bayonetta? Bayonetta is vanilla compared to liking tentacles. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Have you seen how she dresses? Nothing vanilla about that. It's still vanilla compared to some of you freaks, that's for sure. I mean, tentacles are not that extreme. Again, compared to... I am, like I've been saying, I'm vanilla compared to some folks. What do you mean? Love is love. Is that just a random guy in fucking China that has nothing to do? Yeah, you guys got him. Fucking okay. There. What? Motherfucker.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
Absolutely rude. Absolutely rude. He actually killed me. I actually have the cheat death debuff going on. How dare.
Some nightmares recur.
Oh my god, we're almost there. Let's go!
Extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
What do you mean, how dare counter one? Actually, I'm kind of surprised that it lasted this long.
Tearing rents in its fabric.
But also, how dare?
Bring them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge.
Ooh.
Void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres. Take them to the ruptures.
Good lord, if I didn't cast that fast enough, I would have just fucking perished. Wow, it's a good thing I looked at the floor for a brief, like for like 2 seconds. Sure.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The Void Angels break through the wall. Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Yeah. Hydrate with brain juice. Man. If only I'm cool enough to get sponsored by Gamer Subs. That is a fast ass ball! Now you go chase after. I immediately gave up as soon as I saw that thing going fucking supersonic speed, man.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Go home. I have enough to fill this one up. Now we just need E. Was that Sonic? Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Or how I will always lovingly call him, Sonice. You know, with the E in the end of Sonic. Just becomes Sonice now. Oh, the giant bola is flying away. You know what? Now that I think about it, I actually sincerely hope I have enough Duviri stuff for me to even build the stug Inquiring on.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Oh, you want to know what's a fucking miracle? I'm actually interested in the melee weapon. Oh god, the rapier. I forgot its name. Because I saw somebody play it. When using a heavy attack, it just flings fucking little darts. It has a ranged attack, and I'm like, ah yes, a ranged attack in a melee. Now I'm interested. Because who needs to actually melee when you can just melee at range? That's why I fucking adore glaives.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxins.
There's no way you can keep up? Did you want to leave after this? You should have built tanky. There you go. With Truth's Flame? Oh, it's a good thing I have Truth's Flame. Truth Flame, even. That's really hard for me to say without lisping it. Truth's Flame. There you go. I don't even have a lisp, and I can develop one just by saying something incorrect. Yeah, we got you, homie. If you want after this, we can just go ahead and extract. I can feel your rage going through the monitor, and it's been happening for a while. Because you finished your Duviri a couple of cycles ago? Well, you may have to finish your Duviri, but I haven't. What do you mean you can't keep up? I know, right? We're at level cap. What do you mean you can't keep up? I can't believe it. You don't build everything ready to be level capped? This Sevagoth is not ready to be level capped. I purposely went after every single thing that can make him tanky. Because this is not a level cap worthy Sevagoth. He's a tee-hee, this is fun Sevagoth, but not a, alright, time for me to be sweaty Sevagoth. I was gonna be so angry if I missed that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have questioned everything, but luckily the visual told me it went through. So, yay. Not the sweaty You're lucky you're a mod. You're lucky you're a mod.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
You know what? That was just rude. You know, I'm just gonna straight up say that. That was rude. System was just hanging out. And bro was just murdered right then and there.
Another job well executed.
Poor guy. He just existed. And bro just got murdered right then and there. Oh my god, that was kind of funny. Oh yeah, I forgot the ceremonies in progress. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. You still need over 400 for the achievement? Oh my lord. Alright, get the fuck out of the squad! Well, I guess we can just go ahead and, you know what? Let's go to the clan really quick. Let's get the ceremony going, and then I'll continue with the Duviri real quick. You know what? And let me clear the queue, so that way if anybody wants to continue doing Duviri, I can roll for them again. I can re-roll with more nerds. That was the longest doing level cap? Yeah. Hey, at least you reached it. Yay! Endo! I didn't even realize we were, doing that real quick. Alright. I like how we're close to ranking up again. You know what? Shadow clanning, or, like, getting affinity for the clans is surprisingly... Well, you guys are doing all the work. I'm actually kind of surprised in how fast we're getting all of this. Hey, Ginger. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I still needed to finish Duviri since we have butts who just, like, cannot finish a whole section when helping me out. How dare. If anybody wants to join me on some quick Duviri, just exclamation point join. So we can get this started real quick. Because I'm almost there. I just need two more levels. You already lost count of the how dares? I can't believe it. Let's see. Actually, what time is it real quick? Oh, no, okay. I was gonna go to the restroom real quick, but we have a half hour left, so I'll be fine. Alright, I think I already have the 3 nerds, so I can go ahead and just queue you guys up real quick. Nope, never mind, now I have to reroll. Never mind, now I have to roll. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure it's like a 50-50 for the last nerd. Let's see, how rigged is it? Not that rigged. Alright, Azel. Accidentally pressed B? How dare you? You're using a controller! What do you mean? You forget how to press controllers, alright? And then there's Nox. Nox, are you not online, or am I blind? Or did I just never added you to friends list? Yeah, I just never added you, I guess. That's funny. And then one last nerd. Oh, rigged. Let me just say the casual rig. What do you mean you're in the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught? What do you mean you're doing something right now, Corpy? I can't believe this. You were about to leave a menu and it popped up. You won't believe how many times I've done that too. Like, you legitimately won't believe how many times that had happened. It's funny as shit. The impeccable timing. The impeccable timing. Alright. Now let's go ahead and begin the circuit. You guys let me know when you're done. I don't mind running this until everybody here is cleared. Stress this time, I suppose. I mean, luckily level cap Duviri or circuit is a hell of a lot easier than level cap normally, if that makes sense. Like it's like it's so much easier to level cap in the circuit, only because of the entirety of the decrees. Oh. Yeah, but what melee do I have? Oh, I think I'm... Ah, shit, I don't have any melees. Like, I genuinely don't have any melees. I don't even have any weapons. What are these? Okay, I am actually fucked. Are you built? No, oh, you're not built. Atlas is built. He's kind of built. I don't know how to use Atlas, but my weapon selections is horrendous. Because none of these, like, these are all gonna be, like, rentals. Every single one of these are rentals. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, and I have no guns. Alright, this is gonna be funny as shit of me learning how to, Atlas, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Are y'all ready? A basic ass Atlas. Let's go.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Nope, I forgot how to jump. You know, I just realized something. Doesn't even account for... Oh, this is gonna be interesting. No, it doesn't matter. Build for after? No, there's no reason to. Ah, fuck, out of out of habit, I picked the wrong one, because that's the one I always pick. Ah, shit. This is fine. Oh, this is fine. Oh, man, it's absolutely fucked, but it's, you know what, as long as I'm punching. You know what, as long as I'm punching, it's fine. I don't even know what the rumbler part does. Or the armor, or whatever. I'm just punching. Fuck you. Yeah, I genuinely just made a build for Atlas, but never played him. As you can clearly see. Really? I'm out of energy? You can run out of energy on this thing? Huh, what I learned. Yeah, good job, Rumbly. I've never been so fucked over with not having any weapons, or at least warframes. I mean, I had warframes. I had Marie, but no weapons. Oh no. This is fine. This would be fine. I have no energy. I am fuckled.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Life support has been activated.
Hydration is important.
Well, at least we have a valve on in here. Oh my god, this is infuriating me. Oh, I need more decrees and fast.
You have 60 seconds.
Time to put on the cattle prod. Oh my god. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Meanwhile. Wow, that does nothing. Jesus Christ. What's the point of a wall in a game where you're constantly moving around now? I mean, I guess you can use it as like a little bowling ball, so like that works. That works a little bit at least.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or
The rumblers are cute though.
creatures of
Okay, there you go. Proficient fighter. Alright, alright, alright. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I believe. I believe. I'm bitching now because of my own stupid. But I believe. I believe.
may emerge.
What's funny, this Atlas is not even...
Globes of ambient void
I think I didn't finish actually building him.
to seal the breaches.
I don't know if his fists are actually built. Ooh, now that I think about it, I thought I finished him, but I think I wasn't done. His shattering fists weren't ready yet. Oh well, this is fine. Because I usually do at least an incredibly simple test in the simulacrum, and then I do a stress test in Holvania. But,
Close the
I didn't
ruptures
do
as
that
you
with
would
this guy.
staunch the wounds of a combat.
it's fine, it's fine. You know what? I'm stress testing, I'm in testing, fuck. I'm working on him now. Hell yeah. So it's totally fine. Though I have a strong feeling Atlas is one of those warframes that you definitely do need to have helmet on him. I may be incorrect on that assumption, but... Petrify is cool. If only there was a goated Warframe Shrimpdrash VTuber that was really good at the game. Oh, shame.
Do not allow that to happen.
Okay, not that one. Not that one. Critical hits? Sure.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
rumblers are cute though. I am not building up my little rumble gauge though. It is a mere pebble.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. This struggle goes on for as long as you can see.
Oh yes, the petrify. I do need to remember the petrify. This one.
Bizarre contraptions.
Alright, hold up. I'll be getting this eventually. Trust.
Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
Oop. You know, that's what I get for doing it like right on the edge. So it's fine, it's fine. It's totally fine. Go my rumblies. I have no idea if they produce rumbles.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
And that one's too green. A little bit, yeah. Oh look, I have. Oh yeah, you guys can't see, but I have 1,000 rumble armor. I don't know how, but I'm doing it. I should really read Atlas's abilities. Hold on, let me read what the fuck he does. Okay, tectonic, summon a bulwark wall. Time invul. Oh, I see. It explodes. Huh. Okay, that was just a fucking punch, so it's fine. Oh, so the rumblies do. Oh, okay, so they do. I see. Becomes immune to knockdown when effect on the ground. Okay. And then it heals the rumblies. So Petrify really is, other than... Oh, hello. Okay, so other than his 1, his 3 is also, like, incredibly important. Okay. I understand the assignment now. I understand what to do. My eyes have been opened. Yeah. I understand. I understand the Atlas now. Okay. He's very one-trick pony. Okay, that's interesting. I kind of feel bad that everything gets Vow Bond. I will admit though, things getting Vow Bond is kind of hilarious. Look at them go.
Even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge.
When the map has a cliff or something, one fly off the cliff, swap to Drifter, voicing back, watching him as plummet into the abyss. True! Hey Yuna, how you doing? Alright, casting abilities, every 50 armor grants ability strength and power strike with 500. You know what? Since he does the rumblies and the tumblies and its armor, I think it should work. I'm contributing, kind of. Okay, surprisingly I am. Oh god. Zio! Thank you for gifting a sub to Yuna! Thank you!
No time to rest.
Where's the other one?
Begins.
No, they're the goodiest? Now she's the goodiest. For sure. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. I'm helping. Alright, so I definitely need to find something for energy efficiency, and that should be good enough. 10 years to cast ability, even with shards? Yeah, Frost has pretty bad,
Already half won.
casting. I feel like my Atlas is just as bad, but he has no shards, nothing, so I guess it makes sense.
The stout bow stands. Like ashes.
All right.
Enemy has been
Yay! That wasn't too bad. Just had to learn how to read. Oh man, and this Atlas is gonna be very interesting the further we get in.
to make
Hell yeah.
ordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means
That
to extract
sounds
them.
actually kind of stupid.
You
Sure.
must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor Charge expended.
The fact that everything just gets Valbond is beautiful, to say the least.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Eh. Man, I did not want to use my battery, but of course the Thraxes showed up. And now I'm out of energy. No, not my energy.
Extractor in place.
Excuse me.
I sense another void treasure.
Out of habit, I pressed a gun to shoot. My Energy is the sequel to My Immortal. True. God. You know, I still haven't mentally recovered from reading that. It is still well within my brain, and it refuses to leave. I absolutely hate it. It's called PTSD? No kidding.
Extraction site may now be
But
claimed.
it's fine. It's just totally fine.
Deploying.
It's absolutely fine. It's not fun.
An extractor is out of power.
Imagining opening all of these extractors and not having power.
An extractor requires power.
I'm not picking up that. There we go. Mad at not having any enemies here. Rumblies. Rumblies! I'm trying.
An extractor is out of power.
I did. No, you pissant. No.
You have gained much. If you
Now this battery's mine. Just out of out of sheer spite. Pure spite
choose,
is
you may
mine.
now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must. For the Undercroft, the Jackal may
I
have
sure
been
hope
sent
he's
to
not gonna start
explore
shooting at
Duviri.
me.
Ensure it never returns.
You son of a bitch.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Your throne is already building again? Let's go.
Then work on keeping it down.
So is the dojo done, or is it still being rearranged?
You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Seek out what protects it.
Okay. Punching the leg probably did not help. I don't even know if I was actually hitting the dang thing. I don't know if I was actually hitting anything. The dog got rotated the wrong way? Oh, I see. I see. Too bad you have to wait like another, what, 2 hours for it to be fully destroyed, so to rotate it correctly. I do kind of wish, legitimately, as you're building rooms, there's a way for you to actually see the room, like preview it, before you actually build it. I know it's on the corner and you can rotate it, but I want like an actual physical view of the room as you're looking in. It's really silly that you can only just rotate it and you're like, I sure hope this looks alright, and then you place it down and you're like, oh fuck, everything's topsy-turvy. Wait, what?
No doubt.
I guess we did do 3 already, I guess. Because I'm like, that was quick.
I advise you not to be content with merely
Seeing the blue hologram in the door after the boom phase doesn't help. Yeah, exactly. I just wish there was a way to like temporarily like, oh, let me see how this looks. And then it's up to you whether or not, okay, this works or not. Because, oh boy. It doesn't make sense to me that you just put in a door and you just kind of hope that it works out.
struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
I wonder if our boy Vor will spawn soon. I sure hope so. Ah! There he is! Thank you for spawning, Vor. You make me smile. Wow. I just thought about him. I'm like, huh, I wonder if he will spawn today. And there he is. In all his little void glory. Are the other barracks until you say you are ready for more members? We even have extra reactors to cover any vanity rooms. I mean, we can already start. We can already start recruiting, honestly. So legitimately, you can go ahead and just start building the barracks. It's fine. Just make the only thing I'm delaying is just to make sure that all the research is done first. Because, again, slight paranoia, but valid, is the whole thing of it being expensive. Just make sure you leave room for the barracks and we should be fine. But you literally just said that, so it's okay. Okay. Also, I could have sworn I heard, are we looking for decrees? Did we get the decrees already? I didn't see if we get it, if we got the decree. Got the last one? Okay, cool. Let's go Burr. He could go Burr even more if he was actually properly built, but don't worry about it. Don't question it. Oh, I'm out of fucking energy? Of course I am.
Predicting life support drop point.
How did I run out of energy? This is a perfect time to plunge and I'm actually out of energy. Ugh. I really should have finished this Atlas build. There you go. There you go. I got energy back. Kind of. It's running low real quick again. Oh boy.
Life support replenished.
Oh, I already died, according to this. Okay. I cheated death. You know, I'll take that rune marrow, and then I'll just... Where I need energy. Jesus Christ. I need envious economy and all of that stuff. This Atlas will be good! Once I get very specific decrees. There you go. Woo! Man, imagine needing to farm the Zeramin. I can. Now that I'm back to decorating, I need so much Zeramin. And I'm gonna be talking to Velimir a lot too, because there's some stuff with Velimir that I also want.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Are you kidding me?
Expect me to tell you when.
Oh yay! I maxed out.
For yourself.
All right, melee hits, attack twice, works.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. angels you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
I don't know where the last one is. Can only be one place because let's see.
The void angels
Oh
are
man.
unrelenting.
I was kind of hoping it would be in here.
All that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Oh, the bola! Okay, I see Aza going after the big old bola. Oh, yay! Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Sure. Ah, the bola! Hell yeah.
If the void angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
But it's
Do not allow
Duviri?
that to happen.
Nah, it's fine. I know everybody hates Duviri. Well, luckily, there is a way for you to get the stuff. Just spend your plat. Easy.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Yeah. Oh, big bola.
The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Though I'm gonna definitely need to figure out a build for the melee weapon. Because I'm not very good at melee weapons. I just tend to just stick fucking, what is it called? Melee influence on everything and then call it good. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Melee influence sounds probably fun.
Held at bay.
That tends to be my default for a lot of things. It's just melee influence.
Congratulations are in order. I advise you not to be content with
Oh my
merely
lord, it's giving me everything but energy sustain. Why?
a true Tenno
Oh,
understands
it's
how to
fine.
combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Oh my god, okay, there you go, there you go. There's one. There's one so far. And that's already significantly better. Jesus Christ. And that's already significantly better.
forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
You motherfucker. Good, getting there. Did I not? Did I just ran by it and never picked it up? I did. That, oh my god, foul bond, just foul bond stuff. Oh shoot! Yo, thank you for the raid.
Stittorex and Raiders,
Hello.
welcome. Your arrival fuels our creativity. Let's have a blast.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Did I give you a proper shout out? Let me give you a proper shout out. Oh my lord, I'm getting attacked by from all sides. But hello, everybody. Welcome. What are you up to? I think you got like 4 shoutouts right there. Good. I gotta make sure that whoever raids me gets a shout out because oh boy. You've been farming all day? Yeah, no, that's understandable. Finally running Duviri after putting it off for a while. I have the stug incarn on now that this Trez does the next one left in the want list, so I'm getting there. Also, please pardon the very scuffed Atlas at the moment. He is not actually built, but I had no weapons, none whatsoever, and all of my other warframes were weapons platforms. So I'm trying my best. But you have a complete dojo again? Nice. Made like 2k ducats. Dude, nice. What the heck? To run something usable? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I wanted to build all my warframes at least to be viable if I ever roll for them on Duviri, but I just haven't gotten around to a lot of them yet. Atlas being one of them. He has an build, but it's not... I have energy issues with this build right now. Like, I have severe energy issues. So I'm trying to subsidize that with decrees.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
Are you collecting, are you playing ducats for the ultimate barrel for Tenokon? Because that's pretty much what I'm saving all of my ducats for is the Tenokon lead. Yeah? Hell yeah. Also, I forgot to say though, if you need a raid and run, I completely understand. Don't mind me as I'm trying my best to figure- Why? Just give me sustainability, game! Oh, it's fine. I guess I'm gonna have perma fucking... I guess I'm gonna have perma energy problems because for some reason my decrease is giving me all do more damage, but I'm like, I don't need the damage right now. I need sustainability. Oh my god, Azo, I am so sorry. I did not realize you died. And 20 mil credits? Yeah, I know about the credits part, that's for sure. I need to start farming credits. And so I'm waiting for the bounty in Holvania.
Hold the line.
Because I'm far too lazy to set up for a Profit Taker, I'm not gonna lie. I'm far too lazy for Profit Taker. If these little rumbler guys help, but they do divert aggro a little bit, so hopefully it works against the against the enemies with the defense. So it should work in theory. Oh boy. Sure. Nourishing terror sounds funny.
Do not falter. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
To get a booster and let that ride while I farm, I'm up to 2-3 mil a day. Hell yeah. Now that's actually pretty smart. Once Tenocon Barrow shows up, I am going to buy way too many mod drop boosters. Way, way, way too many of those. Why specifically? Endo. You can't have too much endo. Trust me. And rugs, and 100% rugs. 1000% rugs. It was 352 years ago, but increased to 500 last time I saw. Don't tell me that there's inflation in my video games.
Only for now.
Don't tell me that there's inflation in my video games. Heck no. You got your first Roomba today? Oh my god. Was it the Barrow Roomba? I fucking love that Barrow Roomba.
Provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I wish you can get more. Oh, you can. You will. Trust. Okay, I'm slowly gaining the efficiency that I need. I'm getting there. Oh my god, I kind of feel bad for these guys. They're just getting ragdolled. Oh no, I partially feel bad. I don't get it twisted. It's just kind of fun. I'm stuck in here. Okay, there you go.
Void treasure location established.
Hey, Cora. I'm barely using the rock, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh boy.
You'll all be able to see.
Extractor in place.
And first time in 2 weeks, I'm gonna do some missions. Man, imagine doing missions in Warframe. Like, it can't be me. I spend the majority of my time either looking up stuff and what to decorate, fashion, or just AFKing in the game that I have no business in still being logged into.
Enemies are
Pick your poison.
Excavator.
No, it
Excavator is
exploded.
Severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
You deal a mil damage, I say it's a win. True, true. It is quite funny to start learning Atlas on the fly. I'm not gonna lie. I've never used him before. He has an build, but it's nothing to like write home about, I'll be honest with you. So me trying to learn the Rockman like pretty quickly is hilarious.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
But you know what? Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to do the crown finisher on that lad. I was just here.
Extractor in place.
Okay, I think we could just let that go. As long as one of them survives. Will I figure out food? Yeah, no problem. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Take care. Take care.
A way out is now open to you. But
Next work to be done, rebuilding the decorations, moving the clan vault to my apartment. What do you mean? Moving the trading thing into the trading hall and moving the spawning platform to the dry dock.
Hydration is important.
There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on.
for the taking. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it.
I don't like...
The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. Do
Damn,
not
all of this
hesitate to
sucks,
attack when
dude.
an opening
Ugh, this
presents
is fine.
itself.
I'll deal with it.
Avoid the beams.
Nothing but adaptable, that's for sure.
Strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Trying to find all of the decrees while you guys do all the work. Oh, there's one up there. Now where can the last one be? Usually I hear it before I see it, but I guess not this time.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Oh, cool, you guys found it. Thank you. What do you mean? Oh man. Fine. Oh, so what do you mind guys mean that you haven't finished? Come on, you guys are so strong. You're carrying me. See, carrying me. Is there a weapon type you really don't like? Majority of melee weapons and snipers.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri
I'm kidding about the melee weapons. I just don't like to melee. unless there's a ranged option in the melee, like a glaive, or the hate incarnon, or Excalibur's beamy blade, things like that. If there's a ranged option, that would be awesome. If there isn't, I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't know why.
Burn it out with force.
It's just how it is, I guess.
Find.
You don't like gunblades? I've never tried well, I had an gunblade, which was the Redeemer. I didn't like it either, but at the time, I used Volt with the gunblade, so it was fine, if that makes sense. Volt made it feel okay, but outside of him, it was just kind of shitty.
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Okay, now I should also focus on survivability as well. But since we have a Dante ship— oh, hi, Vor! Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was you. He didn't even have his little pop-up speech. He just kind of existed and then just took it to the face. I slightly feel bad.
Calm the storm. Return to the world.
You punched his legs off? A little bit. A little bit.
Will you lay your sword
That brings back memories. It was the only melee I used. Yeah, kind of the same. It was really the only melee that I tried to use as well.
prove you can endure the undercroft at its most oppressive.
Yeah, surprisingly, I know I'm one of the very few, I guess, Warframe players out there who just doesn't like melee. But during my early game of playing Warframe, there was a brief moment where melee was the strongest thing you can do. The guns sucked, and I really got tired of playing melee. So that's probably why I got all of my melee fixations done pretty quickly. And I was like, man, I just wanna shoot things. God, they're really trying to give me the whole finisher build, but I'm not doing finishers game. There was just a whole circle of them. They were being Valbond. Alright, killing enemies restores 20% health. I might actually do that. Gain damage for sure.
life support drop imminent.
We're ending it here? Oh, yeah, yeah. Hazel's falling asleep. I understand, homie. I understand completely.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
You never got comfortable with the Zorus? The easiest glaive in the game to use, and you're not comfortable using it? Are you stupid? No, I'm kidding. It's maybe because your Akigor has great decrees is why you're falling asleep. You're playing the game in easy mode now, Holby. Or at least I'm finally contributing. Shit. Ugh. Too bad I'm finally contributing once we're about to leave anyways. But you know what? This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Yeah. Stop it. I say that and I'm not, I dealt nothing to that Thrax. Did nothing. I made an attempt on damage. That's what I did. Were there really 2 energy leeches in a row? Rude. Alright, we can go back since we have a nerd falling asleep.
For now.
Another
Yay,
job well
Cryotic!
executed.
Also, what is better, health or shield tank chroma? Depends on how you want to build the health chroma. You can actually go pretty far with it. I have a health tank chroma build that is actually pretty chunky. To be honest. Nice. Alright. Now, before anything, give me... I think I have the Destrezza already. So let me see if I do. If not, I'll give you... I'll send you an invite, Spike. Because I think I have the Destrezza already.
I watch you on the scope sometimes, you know. Some of those moves, I thought only a Dax could pull them off. Okay, bring it to life.
Oh god, everything is in Cardon ready. I'm like, oh yeah, see, I already had one. I already have one even. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to build the ceramic dagger too. I heard the ceramic dagger in Karnon is actually pretty good. I would not know though, but I've been hearing about it. The same thing with the Soma, yeah, I have some Incarnons ready to be built. The Okinas too. Alright. Where's my stug? Did I sell this stug? Oh my, there it is. I would have been so sad if I sold this stug. This stupid ass weapon that was gifted to me a long time ago when I was new. as a meme. Alright, anyways. Unfollow and Are you gonna unfollow and unstug? I'm not sorry. Oh, for God's sake, I need to buy I need to get Tesoma extracts. Alright, looks like I need to fucking roam around and do Duviri. Alright, well fuck you, Stug. Fine. What about this one? Can I craft this one? I can. Okay. Cool. Alright. This one's done.
Here's where it gets interesting.
Damn right! I can't believe this. It's gonna be unstugged.
Here's a few pieces I put together in my own time. Void knows I got plenty of that.
You know, the urge to buy this is very strong, but I'm just gonna roam around in Duviri and just collect the stuff. I'm not gonna do that. So it's fine. It's fine. All right. However, I do kinda wanna build. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Oh my god, where did it go? It's not the ceramic. There they are. Oh, I can. Oh no, I need to get Pathos clamps soon. Yeah, imagine leveling 2 melee weapons. Ah, that's gonna be so uncharacteristic of me. That's gonna be very uncharacteristic of me. But I've heard nothing but good things about the Okina Prime and Cardons, which is why I'm kind of like, Why does everything need Pathos clamps? I say as a rhetorical question. How's the Soma Prime Incarnon? Is it still pretty sugoi? Is it still pretty good? Because I only want to build in Cardons that I'm genuinely interested in. Soma is like a baby Boltor? I see. No, you know what? You know what? I'll wait. Because I want to try the Ballistica. But I don't have the Prime version of it. And I want the Prime version because till I learn, I thought there was a unique trait to the Ballistica itself, but no, it's only for the Prime. I want to make ghosts. I want to make the specters. With movement speed bonus as a buff? As a bonus? Huh. Okay. But yeah, you know what? Oh wait, because I want to get the Ballistica. But I also want to wait until the fucking Prime is cheap. Because right now, last I checked, the Prime was ridiculous.
Later.
Like, oh my god, it was like 148 platinum for the full set of Ballistica. And I was like, you know what? I don't care enough. I was like, you know what? I don't care enough for that. No. Oh my god, did the Praetos finally surpass the Zorus? It did! Let's go! That is funny. The Praetos finally surpassed the Zorus. That is so fucking funny. And my Boltor finally surpassed my my Torrid as well. I think the only one that's gonna be fighting for a spot is the Ocucore. Because I changed secondaries a lot. I changed secondaries so much. My Volt, though, he's gonna be up there for a while. He's gonna be up there for a while. Who even went up in rank? Was it the brothers? No, not really. Who the fuck? Who's climbing up? Yeah. Oh, it's Lavos. Yeah, he's slowly climbing up there. Okay, cool. You have the other parts? How much is the main blue? I hope it didn't register the ads. Yep, it registered the ads. God damn it. You know what? You know what? I could take this advantage right now and just actually go and take a quick break because I legitimately did not mean to do that. I blame my bag of cheeps. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking a little bit of a break. Hell yeah. So BRB, BRB. Happy reset. Happy reset, everybody. Hello, hello. Also, Blade, do you still need the augment for Dante? Because I can trade you the augment. Because I have enough standing with the nerds that I can get you exactly one. Exactly one augment. Oh, no problem. All right. Now I need to figure out this whole thing here. Where, oh my god. Where is it? Well, I should just type it. There it is. Oh, excuse me. All right. So how would this lovely thing work? First, reach +6 combo and in heavy attack. Yeah, of course. All right. Complete a solo mission with this weapon equipped. Oogie, I can do that. You know what? I'll do this. I'll even do this just to make life a little bit easier. Time to fuck up my percentages. Let me go with. Let me just go with my Amir. Look for the stupid weapon. Perfection. Oh god. I gotten so used to the Praetos that jumping around without it is fucking weird. I've gotten so used to the Praetos. The parkour velocity is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I really like that parkour velocity. It helps a lot.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on you.
You know what? Maybe I'll just buy the stug incarnon stuff so I can be working on 2 weapons at the same time. Because I am curious about this silly little stug man, that's for sure. And maybe build the Soma as well. What do you guys think? Should I just pay to win it? Maybe I should just pay to win it.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, I don't even have a stance on this weapon. I just wanted to see how it feels using it. I don't even have a stance on this thing. I see. Yeah, and it doesn't even have like any mods on it. Yeah, get poked, nerd.
One more for me.
Let me not stand in the middle so I don't accidentally, you know, get...
Try a different ability.
Fuck you, Samaris. Go home.
War makes monsters of us all.
But especially
Alright, now
you
I
guys.
just stand here.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Oh. Till I learn the things move. I did not know that shows up. Huh.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Yeah, go get him, Waffle.
Into the data
Rude.
conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Shake those hips. Yep.
Good
Ooh.
fortune, Hunter.
Resource booster. Thank you. Oh, hex, yeah. Alright, alright. Amir's love handles. I can't believe it. Alright, do I even have... Oh, thank God. That would have been so awkward if I didn't even have... If I didn't even have a singular, what do you call it? Mod. Stance mod for that weapon. I was gonna be like, oh, well, that's doomed. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Put that there. Yup, sure. And then boop. And ugh. Whatever, I have platinum. Anyways. Yay. I have plenty of those. And now what? Okay. Oh, hello? Oh. Oh, my mouse. What is happening? What? What? Restart mouse. That was... You good now? Okay, there you go. What happened? What? What just happened? My streamer bot crashed! My streamer bot crashed and my mouse malfunctioned. What the fuck? That is wild. Okay. Well, whatever. That happened. Yeah, that was so weird. Fucking... Alright. Anyways. What I was gonna say before I realized shenanigans happened, I am going to just full-on guess a build. I will probably go influence unless something else is cooler. Wait a minute, doesn't this thing do puncture? Well, hold on, hold. It does do puncture. Base damage by 40% on heavy attack kill, 100% heavy attack wind-up speed for 18 seconds. 8 seconds! There's no 1! Let's try that real quick. Alright, activate this weapon's incarnon 6 times in a mission. Okie dokie, I will do that. But until then, let me... Do I have any Dottir leveled up, or do I not? I don't. Oh, I do. I'm blind. So why not try this? Why not try this? And... Steal, because it's funny. Because heavy attack. And that's as far as I got. Hell yeah. I am super smart. Well, since I'm just doing like heavy attacks, let me just do that then. Does Elementalist count for damage dealt by slash, heat, electricity, toxin, blast, and gas status effects? Doesn't count for puncture? If you want to build, just say something. Something I want build. something give me build. Absolutely. You know what would be really funny if I randomly roll a melee Riven and suddenly I have a Riven for this weapon. Puncture masking? Maxing? Yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Before I do anything, let me go to... I completely forgot about this. I need to go to Ironwake. And I need to visit our local Uncle Teshin real quick, too. Because I forgot about him. I forgot about the uncle! And Paladino, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Kid gun? Fuck you. Okay, melee is fine. Oh, thanks, Karami. Genuinely, thank you. Alright, and some Kuva. Hell yeah. Thanks, Paladino. Have fun. Imagine forgetting about Unk. I forget all the time. Like, guaranteed forget. Is what's his name still here? Yeah. Let me go to the relay so I can get some free hot and juicy affinity boost, some affinity blessings. Even though I can give myself a blessing now, I still prefer to mooch off of people because I'm a goddamn leech to society. So it's beautiful that way. Leeching like a pro? Exactly. Exactly. Should I get the Kuva or the Relic Pack? I want to accumulate more Kuva because one, I'm broke, and two, I have Rivens to reroll. Or a Relic Pack so I could just keep opening a shit ton of relics. I do have a Styanax ready to be built too. You know what? I'm Kuva. I'm getting Kuva. Fuck you. I'm getting the Kuvas. Now I'm broke. Okay, and then... Alright, guys, don't look. Don't look. I don't need you to not look. I'm about to do something heinous and illegal and stupid, so don't look. Gonna look? Don't look! What did I just say? Don't. Just don't. Don't believe me. Just don't look. Just don't look. What? How dare you? Don't look. Don't. Don't. Don't look.
Take your time.
Don't look. I told you not to look. Okay, you can look now. What do you mean your sins will be punished? How dare? I told you not to look. Heretic, I'm looking. How dare you? I said not to look. Well, I mean, what do you guys? What's the problem here? I'm just buying an Incarnon. Just getting in a just getting in a car. No, I don't know what's the problem over here. Y'all being weird. Your actions have consequences. Don't you quote the stalker with me. How dare you? You've been marked. Hunted by the entirety of chat. God damn it. No. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Here's where it gets interesting.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Again, it's fine, don't worry about it, TM. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, I have enough Pathos Clamps to also get the Okina Prime, and then eventually the Ballistica will be mine. Alright, cool. And then I genuinely do have to go to Duviri and start farming shit. Because I do want to build a Sancti Magistar. Now, I know that the healing factors of the Sancti Magistar, I think you just have to have it equipped for it to work. But... Shut up. But shut up. That's all I have to say.
You freaking fricks. And when will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Don't quote that crazy person. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Dude, that kid went up like several octaves, and I can't mimic what he's done. Like, it's wild. Stalker's consequences resulted in 2 children, a daughter-in-law, and a ninja in the basement. That's true. That's true. And a dead wife. Should I 2.0 that meme? I don't even know what 2.0 the meme means. Fine, I'll Okina Prime too. Alright, everybody has a Prime now. Or not a Prime, Incarnon.
Okay. Later.
Okay, now... I just realized I didn't
You
get an
freaking
affinity
preps.
list.
And when will you learn that your gothic actions have statistically consequences?
No, there it is, there it is. There it is. You know, I just realized that maybe I should also just level these up like a normal folk. Mod Conving needs Umbra Forma and a Tenokai mod of your choice. Oh, not an Umbra Forma. If you have an Umbra Forma, I'm gonna shake a baby. Okay, well, you don't have an Umbra Forma, but at least. Okay. Because you use 2 of them? Oh my god. You went full in? Yeah, clearly. Okay. Stray, I'm using your build. Stray, I'm using your build. I'm a broke ass bitch, okay? I'm fucking frugal. I'm frugal as sin, man. It's a crazy sword though. I believe you. But I don't know if I want to use 2 Umbra mods on there. I don't know if I want to. I'm sorry, is that 2 actual Umbra Formas on here? Yep, Corpy, you're never leaving the basement ever again. I don't care how much you rap tap tapped. Suddenly, yeah, I was gonna say, Karame, I think yours isn't so bad anyway anymore. I think yours isn't as bad anymore. Because Corpy's is terrible. Strays, you know, at least it's affordable. I question the blast, but you know what? I question a lot of things, so you know what? I can probably deal with it. Karamis. I can get away with this as long as I don't sacrifice one of these. How is mine terrible? You actually used 2 Umbra Forma. That's why. I'm trying to avoid using Umbra. I only have 4 Umbra Forma left. Because for some dumb shit, fucking Umbra Forma is rare. Why? Why? Why is Umbra Forma rare? That's a rhetorical question. I'm stealing Karamis. Because I have a problem. Ooh. There you go. I have 0. I need 2. Oh my god. And you know what? Just to spite Karame, let me get strays as well. Except, do I not have Prime Breach? I do. Why is it not Prime Breach? Oh, because I need... Yeah, well, because I still need to put another Madurai in here, so that makes sense. Why am I using the shitty Dodie when I have, like, the maxed out one? There you go. Dodie. Genuine question, why so many mods at 8 out of 10? Because I'm a broke-ass bitch, and I didn't want to rank up or level any of them up, because I had none of this for a while. And I was poor for a very long time. Now that I'm able to afford it, I'm thinking about ranking these up, but like, I do level cap very well with 8 out of 10s. I still do level cap incredibly well with 8 out of 10. I'm even amongst, like, I do very good damage in level cap, so I honestly don't see the reason to max them out. I keep spending my endo as soon as I have enough. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you know what? I will max these out eventually. But another reason what's preventing me from doing it is this. There's so many weapons that I have to quote-unquote uninstall from. And I am not in the mood to go through all of my builds. I already did that with the Warframes. Okay, I already had to go through every single one of my Warframes. Ignore this vault, everything. Ignore this vault's everything. But like, to go through all of the Warframes to get at least a lot of these to 10 out of 10 pissed me off. And I'm like, I'm not doing this again. And I'm like, I'm not doing this again. So I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good. Yeah, getting the 20 pop-ups? Exactly. Exactly. Like, oh my god. Like, I think there's still one mod left that I want to max out, but I can't. And it's adaptation. I don't need to. Angie. Angie. So it's fine. It's totally fine. Vin is level capping? I mean, I do level cap. Actually, kind of frequently, I do level cap. I even level cap with this Volt build. I'll be honest with you, level cap isn't really that bad, honestly. And just act like it's a lot more, it looks a lot more chaotic than it actually is, but level capping's really not that bad. I'm up to Lavos, bye-bye Forma, rip. I did get the stug. Let me not change this vault build. Let me go to just farming with the no, not just farming. Where's just leveling? There you are.
And lo, Amir did bring the pain.
Because now I have a
And
Soma.
there was much tapping out.
Soma. There you go. Now I have the Stug. Can't believe it. I can't believe I'm unironically wielding this Stug. I can't believe it. After all this time, I'm unironically wielding this Stug. What happened? And let me change this to Anaru. Oh yeah, I forgot to show off my drifter look right now. This is only for the female drifter. I accidentally made her look like Katara. It was completely by accident that she looks like Katara now, so I'm pretty happy. I sent you my Stug. First of all, do you want me to respond? I sent you my Stug. Please respond. Make it blue and it will look like Katana. But the problem is, I can't find a nice blue. Is that a way I'm in? I know, right? But for some reason, Amir insists on ignoring the do not kiss monthly button. So I'm just gonna... Just in case, I'm just gonna let this one slide for this month, and I'm gonna click on it again. If he does another surprise Keith, I'm gonna be very angry. I'm gonna be very, very angry. You actually got a Stug ribbon. You know what's sad? This is genuine. I actually had a Stug ribbon at one time. But this was way before I knew the Stug would be, like, viable, and I got rid of it. I saw the videos of Amir kissing the bike. It's so fucking funny. I laughed so much seeing that video. It's so good. We all had a Stug ribbon and deleted. I know. And I was like, oh, maybe I should keep the Stug ribbon just for shits and giggles. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. I can't believe it. People are showing me their Stug and they're expecting me to respond. Wait, actually, unironically, I don't mind this. I actually don't mind this Stug build. Huh. Oh, did you? Ooh, you made a holographic. I completely forgot about the holographic cards. The holographic cards are still available, right? Yeah? Oh my god, I completely forgot about the holographic cards. They're evergreen? Okay, good. No ribbon Stug? Ooh, you use magnetic... Override, not poveride. Override. Wah. That's fine. Oh my god, it's been... Oh yeah, no, because this was actually gifted to me. Thank Moose for this Stug, by the way. Moose is the reason why I have this Stug. I still remember to this day who gifted me this Stug. Because he's a weenie. And said, this is the best gun in the world. I fell for it. I am not gonna lie. I fell for it until I used it. I'm like, this is not a good gun. What do you mean? And then I looked at the stats. I'm like, I was lied to and deceived. How dare you? What do you mean you got a Stug? I was about to word that very, very incorrectly. Actually, that's pretty good. Well, maybe. Actually, okay, can I ask a question? How's multi-shot with the stug? Because I've been hearing that it's a little buggy. I'm a Riven merchant and don't forget it? What do you mean ready to trade? Well, okay, what do you want for it? Do you want fish? Do you want platinum? Do you want a sandwich? Do you want to be let out of the fish? Okay, cool. Fish sticks? Do you want custard with those fish sticks? God, I wish you're nerd. I sincerely hope you're nerd enough to understand that. I showed you my red crit build. Please respond. Balls maxing. You guys are wild. Oh my god. Lots of balls? Well, okay. Let me reword my question. I've heard through the grapevine, also known as YouTube, that the multi-shot with the stug right now is buggy. Is it still buggy? Or does it actually work? Because I've heard that the multi-shot with the stug doesn't work very well. Hey, Karami. How you doing? The balls can't be buggy, right, chat? I can't believe it. Also, what's funny, apparently, according to Rice, there's a hidden Amir floof in every room of our dojo, and I haven't even found the one in here. I haven't even found the one in here. Apparently, there's a hidden floof. So I don't know if this one, if there, at this point, I don't even know if there's one. And if there is, he hid it very well. Balls may be fuzzy, though. I can't believe this. At least trim a little bit, please. In ESO? Jesus Christ. That's actually kind of intense. Someone keeps moving the Amir in here. It's been in 4 different places since we was last set. There's what? It's been moving? What is this, a sentient Amir floof? I'm kind of concerned about it now. The only Amir floof I know is this little one that's straight placed. Look at the altar. The altar? Here or in a different or in the different room? Also, wait, does the teleports work again? Oh. Oh no, they don't. Okay, I guess I have to run away. I mean, at least running through the area is easier now. Oh, they're built. Oh, but they're just not done. I see. That still gives me great joy. That still gives me great joy is the owl. Oh my god, I never even seen the Amir floof in this area. Unless I have it, I just don't remember it. Oh boy. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh, okay, there he is. There he is. There's my boy. There's my boy. That's funny. That's so funny. All right. All right. Well, thank you for the riven, the stuggiest of rivens. I guess I should re-roll then, huh? I guess I should re-roll this stuggy riven. That's a Parazon. There you go. Where are you? There you are. Oh, okay. I've actually genuinely don't mind this one. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Stug roll in 2020. And imagine we're getting stug rolls before GTA 6 came out. Which I still can't get over the fact that people are pre-ordering a game that they haven't seen any gameplay of whatsoever. And they're just pre-ordering a game just solely based off of promise. But that's just me. That's just me. I went through a whole rant about this yesterday. I'm not gonna go through it again, even though I really want to, but I'll just repeating myself at this point. Please. Okay, please. If you're gonna pre-order a game, I'm not gonna judge you, but for fuck's sake, please. At least wait until gameplay is shown. At least wait until gameplay is shown. If you don't wait until gameplay is shown and then you're disappointed that it doesn't work for whatever reason, that's on you. That is genuinely on you. Because you decided to pre-order a game that showed none gameplay whatsoever. So don't be surprised when your game is, like, not working, not optimized, or anything like that. Because I'm just saying, that's a lot of faith. I get that Rockstar, you know, is genuinely, like, it hasn't done anything egregious, you know what I mean? But, like, no matter how much you trust a game company, please at least wait. For a brief moment. Anyways, that's your stupid PSA from a stupid-ass VTuber. That is your stupid PSA from a stupid VTuber. Thank you, come again. Get in a case and it's... I know, right? Or... But I also don't like the fact that there's no such thing as, like, physical copies, because games are just getting bigger and bigger. That there is no way to put it on a physical copy, a physical disc, but, like, that's a slippery slope. Please, good old games, GOG, please. Get a version that we can own. I believe in you, GOG. I believe in you. You guys are the fucking goats. I believe in you. I want to own my goddamn games. Just use more discs? Or go back to the old-fashioned, like, in PlayStation 1, yeah. Oh, you're finished with disc 1. Please insert disc 2. That is true. That is true. We could have done that. Anyways. Should I keep this? Should I keep this stug riven? Or should I re-roll? What do you guys think? We'll keep it as in, like, I'll select it. I will keep rolling, but is this, like, a good alternative for a ride? For a little bit? Let it ride? Okay, alright. You like speedy balls? Maybe. You could test it for now. You know what? True. You know what? I'll confirm it. I'm not gonna do anything too deep or too intense about this, because right now I just need to level up a bunch of the stuff anyways. Anyways, would anybody like to do some weapons leveling? Anybody will like to do that? We are currently in the phase of
Heck,
we gotta level up
Rockstar
stuff.
did this with ODR2. You have the data disk and the game disk to play the game. What they're doing with GTA is nothing short of stupid.
Yeah. But there's people out there who's defending it, which is surprising to me. Like, legitimately, it's surprising that people are defending it. But again, I already went through this entire rant about it. It is what it is. As I mentioned before, it is what it is. I'm not gonna... I could go again, but... Hey. It's like whatever, man. It's like whatever. Nah, you're good. You're good. Anyways, oh yeah, the Soma has nothing in terms of build either. Alright, so this is gonna be fucking wacky. So let's do this then. You don't have anything to help right now, or to level right now, but I'm happy to help. Hey, it's fine. I noticed very quickly that it's very safe to assume that you should form a 2 or 3 Madarize. It's very easy to it's very safe to assume that you're subsuming 2 or 3 Madarize like instantly. So that's why I'm just with no hesitation just using a normal forma and slapping this shit onto here. Because it's always so many. Always. You know what? Since I'm doing this, then... Alright. Sorry, my lovely husband, but I need you to switch out for this nerd!
Never fear. Amir's here.
Oh my god, he is very blue. Hell yeah, he is very blue. Alright, first things first.
This is Sparta.
Indeed, this is very much Sparta. And then... Oh, I need to mark that up. Alright. So who's willing to help me level things up? It can be the Alara method, or it can just be the good old-fashioned ESO. It is up to you guys. I'm gonna be incredibly useless in ESO, though. He looks really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I really like how he looks like. So, we could do whatever. Oh, you guys... You know what? Hold on. There you go. Exclamation point join with your IGN. Or just let me know if you're willing to help or want to join in some leveling on some weapon and Warframe leveling. There you go. That is words that I was trying to say. Ooh. Oh, I want that overguard. Oh, yeah, that mod, hold up. Oh, let me grab that real quick. Thank you for reminding me, Karami. Oh my lord. What am I forgetting?
Perhaps these will show you the
Stynex. It this one? It this one. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. His helmet reminds me of a Pokemon. I can't remember the name of the Pokemon, but it reminds me of a Pokemon. This is gonna bother me, but it reminds me of a Pokemon. It's 3 a.m. here, so I'm leaving. Have a nice stream. Take care, Nox. Thanks for stopping by. No, it's not failings. Oh my god. It has a similar shape of the helmet. I am fucking drawing a blank. It's fine. It's fine. It's a bug type. It has no. That's gonna drive me insane. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. Anyways, we have exactly what, 4 people who wants to join in. Okay. Then random player, let's go. Spike. I just realized I'm in solo again. Let me go to invite only. I'm gonna discriminate against non-clan members because that's how I am. You're still missing the neuros for that frame? I'll see if I have one. Let me see. Kura. Alright, well you're in the exception. You're the exception. You can join. Shh. Thank you! That's it! Shelmet! It just reminds me of it. Thank you. And Armin! Okay, cool. I know I don't have you added, so let me, mind you, we are just... I was just going through the master list, true. Mind you, we are just leveling up stuff. So, if you're expecting anything cool, then, I apologize. You know, I could just copy and paste your name, huh? Let me just copy and paste the name. It's easier for me to do that. There you go. Yeah, I'm MR 30. Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. We should get blesses. Huh, I should give a blessing. Well, Kura can get a give a blessing. You guys can give blessings. Except for Armin. You guys can give me blessings. Let me mooch off of you. I'm a leech to society, goddammit. Anyways, we're going to a relay first so we can get blessings so I can start leveling it up. It's 6 items to Clem, first of all. Yeah, you're right. So how do you unlock blessings? You have to reach MR 30. And then it just auto does it for you. Oh, you know what? If I'm gonna give the blessing, let me at least switch over to a warframe that I want to show off. Here, my Dante. I can't wait for something to override it immediately.
I have traveled the unknowable vastness of the void.
Is everybody loaded in, by the way?
For the discerning customer.
You're in? Okay, I'm gonna assume that everybody's in. So... there you go. My lovely boy. Alright, now we go back to Styanax. Eh. Alright. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Big Bird, indeed, Big Bird. Alright. Yeah, there you go. There's the override. Thank you, Spike. Hell yeah. Alright. Because it evolves into a ninja bug? Oh yeah, you're right. It's nutty and ghost blades? That's why I'm kind of interested, because I saw it doing, like, a ranged attack. And I'm like, now you got my attention. I like ranged attacks. You know what? I forgot. I forgot that I need to be MR30 just or I can't go into ESO like this. Alright, let me use him. Okay, you guys are ready? Alright, you guys are ready? Hydron? What do you mean Hydron? Oh! Wait, hold on. Before anything, do you guys know how to do the Alara method? Where you use your crewmate to kill everything and you just stand there doing nothing. 2 people will summon their crewmates, wait until they expire, and then the next 2 people summon theirs. And we get affinity through that method. Do you guys know how to do that? Do you even have a crew member set up? Yep, already equipped? Okay. Spike knows it. What about Kura and Armin? Do you guys know that method? Already equipped? You guys are awesome. Alright. I know the method? Yes, I know you I know you do, Corpy. I know you do. Alright, Armin hasn't said anything, so I'm gonna assume that they know the method. If you don't, speak now or for forever hold your tits. Or at least one of them. You can keep the other one quivering if you want. So it should work? Okay, cool. I'll summon Call to compensate. Hell yeah. Call of Duty! I am trying my best. You know what? I'm gonna make a short about the Alara method, and I need people to start doing it in the NA servers. I need people to start doing it in the NA servers, or because like, I get it. People's like, well, yeah, I prefer to get other stuff. I just want to get shit leveled instantly. I don't care about getting. I can get relics from ESO anytime. Anybody can. Just go in with your pre-built Mirage Vault or insert room nuker here. I just want my shit leveled.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Life support has been cut off.
Alright, I'll go first with Kura.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Stop it. There you go. And now you just stand here. Don't kill anything. Just stand here and look pretty. Oh, but I should move occasionally. Oh, heck yeah, we're using... And I'm using the guy that you get from Pontus Tower. Honestly, outside of the what do you call them? The fucking proto frames. The 2 nerds are actually pretty good. The Ryoku specifically, oh my god, they did Ryoku dirty. They did Ryoku dirty. He is so bad.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I can't guarantee the efficiency. As long as it's as long as they're oh my god. I haven't heard. Aww. I was not expecting Sherma.
Capsule to the area.
Fucking love Sherma.
Buy you more time.
Yeah, Sherma's song. Oh my god, I know, right? Fucking love Sherma, man. PTSD of cuteness? I know, right? Sorry, Sherma might have been a little loud though. My bad, but thank you for the Sherma song. Fucking love Sherma, man. Your ally keeps moving farther and farther back, Obi. Make her louder? I could, I would. Yeah, that works. Oh. Oh.
Life support incoming.
Oh, I hope you guys actually have affinity blessings. Do I still have mine? I have 1 day left on my affinity blessing. Let's go. Did it get buffed from warframe abilities? They do. They do. So if you have like, so if you give them like shock or roar or anything like that, it does affect them. Because they're technically counted as a squad member, these guys, which is why it works so well. All right, round 2. We need 2 more nerds now. Guys, we need you to summon your guys. We need you to summon your guys now. Come on. There you go. There's one. Make sure you tell you guys not to run around. Too. You have them stay still. But yeah, usually, like, obviously the Kuvazar works better. Believe it or not, the, what do you call it? The Exceltra works actually very, very well for them as well. You can use the Exceltra. Anything that has AoE will work very well. You don't have to worry about their ammo reserves because for some reason they don't give a shit. So the Exceltra is a good one. Obviously the Zar is a good one. Surprisingly, I think there was one more weapon that's actually pretty good too. Of course, violence decides to show up when like the non-Kuvazar nerds are here. Get spear. I know, right? I've always been interested in Styanax, but I hold off in even in building his original form because everybody told me, "Oh, don't worry, he's gonna get a prime very, very soon." So I'm like, okay, I'll wait. And there you go. I maxed out. I don't know about you guys, but I became mixed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ooh. You caved and bought the 3 Incarnons, and dang, I need to finish my Duviri for Ballistica? No, that's understandable. I want the Ballistica Prime, but holy shit, it's expensive. How much is the main blueprint? Maybe it's cheaper to buy like the individual pieces at the moment. Marketplace. Ballistica Prime blueprint. It's 49 platinum. Holy shit. ¿Por qué? That's a rhetorical question. I know why. But still! It's fine, it's fine. If you get the main blueprint, I have all the other parts. If that's the case, I might as well just get it for the 49 flat. But yeah, try not to actually kill- well, I mean, you could kill the enemies if you want with your own skills, but try not to actually, like, take all the kills from the crewmates. Because then you're not going to be getting experience. You're done as well? Yeah, you see? it's super quick. Now once... Oh, is our lance expired? Then we can go. Wait, are they all... Have they expired? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, well, now we can extract. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Because, yeah, once the crew members expire, then we just go... We just leave. Usually should take about 5 to 6 minutes, depending on how long it is. Oh god, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. You know what? You are smart by using the stug. You've been leveled up for a while. I know this is weird, but still. Maybe one day I'll remember about the motorcycle. Hey, but it looks like I beat the person using the motorcycle, so... How dare? We're all here. What's... Am I too far back? Hello? Okay, there you go. I was like, we're all here. What the fuck is happening? Alright, there we go. It's just some shenanigans. It's hard to ride bikes indoors. What do you think Professor Oak advises against it? Oh, true. You're so right. I want how dare. How dare you take the technicalities? Alright, next is to slap on a forma here. For fuck's sake, push the correct button, me. Oh my god, I'm stroking out. Okay, there you go. Alright, he has 3 of these things, and that's fine. Anyways, Soma, I will go ahead and upgrade you with another Matter-Eye. No, yeah, you already have 3 Matter-Eyes. That's enough Matter-Eyes. I can guarantee you I need at least one of these. There's always at least one. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, well. That could be for rifle ammo. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't need it, but it's there. For the Stuggy Wuggy, let's see, another Matter-Eye. There's always like a shit ton of Matter-Eyes. And for this one, I will give you... Okay. I'll work on the Incarnons later. I just need to make sure that these things actually have, at least a build going. Oh shoot, I forgot the builds that you guys sent me. That is absolute trash. Yay! I'm so kidding. It's not absolute trash. It's just absolute trash because you guys insist on using, because you guys insist on using Umbral mods. Oh man, thanks, dude guy. Hell yeah. Okay. And yeah, see? The Alara method. Of course, it's obviously better if you have the Kuvazar, but like I said, the Exceltra is a really good alternative. I used the Exceltra for a while when I didn't have the Czar. Oh, so thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Do you think a Kodo Lich is good for leveling? Actually, yes. Genuinely, if you're hunting a Kodo Lich... Now, Kodo Lich or Kuva Lich? Because you're hunting a Backstreet Boys, it will work because you have to run the normal missions anyways. Quick question. I'm struggling with the open world standing, and there's one... Is there one I should focus on more than the others? In my humble opinion, the one you should focus on the most will probably be Deimos.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
Deimos gives a lot more for rewards and having a higher standing than Fortuna and
Life support has
Ostron.
been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Hey, Hachio. No problem. No problem, Stuffy. I try to give like a very general, what do you call it, answer. Because remember, I've only been playing this game for a year, so I do remember leveling up Deimos first. And that benefited me a lot, because there's a lot of stuff in Deimos that you always need. And then after that, it's Fortuna that I leveled up next, and then the Ostrons. They're not even maxed out with me, actually. I kind of keep forgetting about them. They're still waiting for me to rank them up. They've been at rank 4 for the last, like, 6 months. Have you played 14 by chance? I have. Oh, yes, I have. I played 14 for 13 years. Or however long 14's been out. Because I played since it first released. Deimos and Fortuna has useful things. Sieges has the least useful one out of all of them. Yeah. Because, like, the Deimos I always suggested because of the Helmuth segment. Exactly what Spike says. Helmuth is always going to be useful. So it's much better to just get that out of the way first and make sure you have enough standing for you to buy the segment once it's unlocked. Reminds me of a hairstyle in the game. Oh, I know which hairstyle you're talking about. It's a very good hairstyle.
Life support incoming.
Also, pro tip, we normally have the allies be on this side and then this side. So because unfortunately, like, this idiot is shooting my idiot and it's not killing a lot of them. So keep that in mind. Try to split them off. One goes here and one goes here. Quills and Vox gives you AMs. Hash, we're not talking about those though. You have to remember, we have to... Okay, you guys have to summon your... Next group, summon yours. You have to remember, this is from a very new person. So that's why I just generalized it. Guys, why aren't you fucking summoning your people? Come on. Chop, chop. Oh my goodness. And now... my lord. I'm sorry to act all aggressive, but I just see you guys standing there. Like, you gotta, this may be an AFK method, but you don't actually have to AFK. Oh, but yeah, but since you're talking about the extended parts, then yeah, no, absolutely, it's much more worth it at that point to at least get Fortuna up first. The quills, they're only important for one specific amp part. And that one specific amp part is like, okay, if that makes sense. Like, that's the best one you can get from, and the quills, unless you want to level up all of the amp parts, which, honestly, if you're going to be reaching LR6, then you will be. To R5, I never touch it again. That's pretty much what I did. That's pretty much what I did.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh, I didn't even bother with the vent kids. I legitimately didn't bother. Cora, what are you doing? What you doing over there, you silly little goober? What you doing? I see you way over there. Alright. And then once these guys expire, we run off. I'll be honest with you, I never leveled up Necroloid. I never worked on him. He's still neutral. I never bothered with Necroloid. Never. Never ever bothered with him. Yeah, I'm maxed. I've been maxed for a while. Are you guys done? Alright, we're done. Let's go. Oh, of course they got me. They got me. What the fuck? Oh my god, did it lead me the wrong way? What the fuck? What is this waypoint? Why did it lead me in there if that's not the correct spot? I hate waypoints. Oh my lord. You know what? It's a damn good thing that I have fucking last grasp, because that would have been awkward. Oh, the isolation vaults. That's how you do them. Oh, okay. Shit that I will probably never do, so it's fine. Necroloid could suck a dick. He talks way too much whenever I go to fucking EDA. Holy shit, he talks so much. It pisses me off. It's like, homie, shut the fuck up. It's worth to get good mech? Why? I already have Bone Widow and the other one. I don't need any more. Mods? I mean, I don't care about them personally, so I guess you could. If you want to build them, sure, but like I genuinely don't care about them enough. Let's see. I don't know, I'm just throwing this shit together. Don't worry about, like, the actual build that's going on over here. I'm just trying to see what else do I need. Maybe? Hold on, let me look up a Soma Prime real quick, just so I can get an idea of what I should be building. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I figured as much. I'm running out of Omniforma. Such a first world problem to say. Such a first world problem to say that I'm running out of Forma. There you go. Actually, this is technically done? Maybe. I don't know why Prime Reach is doing here, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember Prime Reach being here, but it's fine. You can't equip the crewmates with arm guns? What do you mean arm guns? No. Okay, so let me explain the crewmates real quick though, Armin. The builds for the guns have to be incredibly basic. It has to be the most basic bitch type of build out there. So like for example, this Kuvazar over here, this is just the build for the crewmate. They cannot utilize you cannot utilize this. They can only use primary weapons. Okay, they can only use primary weapons. They cannot use arcanes. They cannot use the galvanized mods. You can put in primes, but that's works. As for like the amalgams and everything, there's no reason to equip them because why? So just keep that in mind. Any other like specialty ass fucking thing, they're just gonna ignore. All they like and want is just pure fucking unadulterated damage. And then that's it. Yeah, and they can't use Incarnons too. So don't try to be super fancy. They just use the most basic type of build out there. Zara or Orgus is the best ship for them, exactly. And that's it. Like I got away with using the Exceltra too. The Exceltra is not that bad, but you cannot think that they're gonna be using simple like stuff like that. So don't give him any arm guns, whatever the fuck that means. Just give him a primary gun that does AoE damage, and then that's it. They don't use alt fire either, so remember about that. They do not use alt fire whatsoever. They just use the gun. That is it. They just use the gun. So if you want to equip the Bubonico, I'm going to be honest with you, it's not going to work very well. Like I use the Tsar on it because it just works incredibly well. And I don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, you guys switched out? Nice. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest with you, Armin. I just suggest you having them equip the Ogress, the Czar, or the Exceltra. Anything else, like, in my opinion, just don't even bother. Because the crew members, they excel in large with AoE weapons. If you want to use, like, I don't even think they can use the Bubonico. So, like, there's that. Oh, yeah, you did send me a Sona Prime. What do you mean there's a fucking augment for the Soma? Oh my god, I hate these so much. What the fuck do you mean that there's an augment for the Soma? Am I wasting my goddamn time then? Leveling this shit if I don't even have that mod? It looks like I am. Okay, well, fucking hell. I'm so tired of weapons needing augments for them. I'm so tired of augments. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm so tired of augment mods. Augments are cool and all, but it's gone to the point where, like, everything has an augment and they function better with said augment. It's like, well, then why can't you just have the augment ability baked into the gun itself? Why? Why can't it just be baked into the gun itself then at this point? If it works so much better, and you're just fucking over people who doesn't have the augment.
It's only a game.
No, fuck you, Cora. Go suck a dick. I need to rant about this because this is actually getting kind of annoying. That, like, oh yeah, we fixed this via augment. Why? Like, why? It's so annoying. Especially since when there's sub-augments that are hidden or locked behind the, what do you call it? The Nightwave. And it's like, okay, now we have to wait for a while for the Nightwave to take out, to re-release the said augment. Like, I'm looking at you, Bionic Rounds, and the Vesper 77 augment, and the Akicore and shit. It's like, okay, so items work perfectly better with this, which is great. But, like, why? Why? I'm kind of getting tired of a lot of things being band-aid over augment mods rather than just being baked into the gun itself. DE can clearly revamp can clearly revamp things. I mean, look at the Warframes. Look what happened to Nidus. Alright, apparently. Like, but why do we need augments to put on bandages on things for them to functionally be better? It's so fucking annoying. It's like, why? Okay, do you want the augment? This is not what the fuck that I'm trying to say, guys. Like, if you actually are listening, you'll know that this is a problem I'm noticing in Warframe. And I've only been playing this goddamn game for a year. I'm only playing this game for a year, and I'm noticing there's a lot of band-aid fixes on things that is kinda annoying me. It's like, I think at this point, like, legitimately, DE needs to stop rolling out, like, updates every 3 to 4 months. Stop giving us new Warframes in that short amount of time. It's cool that we're getting new stuff. Like, I don't mind that. But the problem is there's some core problems to the game that needs to be addressed. Like the entirety of the augment system. I don't mind augments changing how some things work. Like Shock Trooper, for example. I don't mind Shock Trooper. Okay, or like Cyanax's augment, where now his 4 gives him overguard. That's fine. I don't mind that. But like, for example, the AX-52 needs bionic rounds for it to be an actually like good functional gun, if that makes sense. It's not that good, but it's fun. Exactly. Or Dante's Augment is a very good example. You don't need Dante's Augment. It's fun, but it's like you can use it or you cannot use it. Like it's I'm starting to very quickly notice that there's a lot of augments in here that fixes problems, and it's kind of like, why? This has been a rant that's been building up for a while, and I sometimes don't want to do it, or sometimes I don't want to do the rant, because, like, there's gonna be people out there who's gonna be like, who the fuck cares kind of thing, but I'm very quickly starting to realize DE kind of slides things over, because right now they're all about content over content over content, rather than fixing the pre-existing stuff that we have. And that's kind of the problem I'm noticing. If that makes sense. That's kind of the problem I've been noticing for a while. All they want to do is release more content and more content, because Warframe is a live service game. They want people to keep coming back. But the problem is they're shirking the actual core problems that it's making me go, Like, there's some updates, like there's some story lore updates that feels lackluster because we don't have, because it's just kind of, it kind of gets resolved really quickly. I'm talking about Constellations here. I'm talking about the new one. I liked it, but then I'm like, there could have been more. Like, there could have been more. I wanted to explore more of the brothers, but no, they're just like, oh, here we are. What? Like, okay. Here we are. Like, I do understand their balance, but for real, I will like just over like one update that's like 80% fixes. Yeah, exactly. Like, legitimately, I wish TE will take a break and having the new content, new stuff here and there. I don't mind at least having one big, like, what do you call it? Like, one big expansion a year, and the rest of the time is just fixes. That's pretty much it. I just want one big, like, expansion update where we get like a lot of lore, new content, cool stuff and everything. We can even have a new Warframe. But the rest of the time, just fix the stuff that's been bugging Lamau, the frame, for a while. But that's just me. Sorry. I know out of nowhere rant over a fucking normal-ass augment that I can buy from Father. I know that, and it's not even that bad. But it's just kind of annoying, to say the least, that, like, everything has a fucking augment. Your kiddos learn to time travel. How? What do I know? They're here now. Exactly.
Hydration is
and
important.
It's kind of like fucking. I'm getting tired of like some things kind of getting tacked on, and we're just expected to accept it. And it's like, what's the story with Ryoku and Vino? Why are they proto-frames? Have they met Entrati then? Or is there somebody out there proto-framing humans? Fuck if I know. They just kind of exist. Okay, like... What about the Devil's Triad? They just kind of showed up. They just kind of showed up. We learn about them through the Kim messaging system, but that's about it. They just kind of like spawn in, said hello, and then now they're dateable. Okay. Okay, here we are then, I guess. It's like I'm not expecting everything to be open, but I like to have more lore. If that makes sense. It will be nice to fucking explain. Exactly. It'll just be nice to explain. Or not even explain. Just let us explore a little bit that, like, Parvos is a fucking cephalon. How is he a cephalon? Who's out there glassing people? Again. Who be doing that? I sure hope that we'll get that explained, or it's just, oh, tee-hee, by the way, glassing happened. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what the fuck's going on? I get it. The lore is still ever expanding and everything. I get it. I understand. But like, I just want a little bit more. Just a little bit more. But anyways, I'm done ranting. Good thing at least I can actually buy, maybe I'll go buy the Soma augment later because it's from father, right? So that's not that hard to get. But either way, I'm still shaking my fist. Anyways, let's go level up stuff. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that I just derailed the whole thing. So it's fine. 20k from dad? Cool. Yeah, I'm so sorry for derailing all of that. Holy shit. I don't even think I have enough augment, or I don't even think I have enough standing for them actually. Let me see. Nope. I do not have enough standing on the Entrada family in order for me to buy it. Okay, cool. Well, I can always just go there later and work on it. Anyways, we're getting in here.
Hello there.
Or did we win fucking Rogan Glass's ass? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what? But anyways, also, hi, Demonic Wolf. Sorry, I saw your message and I was in the middle of ranting like a fucking nerd. How are you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just had to. Like, is it too early for me to be ranting about this kind of shit? When I'm like, only a year into playing this game? Probably. But, it's fine. Are you gonna... Oh. I thought Karami was gonna plant something. Oh no, he did. Okay, cool. Being passionate is fine. I know. It's just
hydration is important.
Thank you for the hydrate check. I should really drink because like Cora did that before.
Anti-shrimp mode!
And has been brought up by many others. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm pretty sure I can guarantee I'm not the only one who has these kind of problems. And again, I legitimately do appreciate DE doing everything that they are doing. The fact that they're, like, even though Tencent has stock in DE, they kept their independence enough for them to basically do whatever they want. And even though it was a rough start for them, I do like where Warframe is. Do I wish there's more to it? Yeah, but honestly, if I want to do raids and dungeons and everything, I can go play Destiny now. Sure, Destiny's dead, but at least it's online. If that makes sense. So, but like, there's just some things I very quickly noticed in my long but also short time in playing, and that's the bandage augments.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I'm gonna be blunt, the oversaturation of content. I will be honest with you, we really don't need a Warframe every new update. We really don't. We don't need 3 new Warframes a year. DE, calm down. Calm down. You don't need to. I understand they're probably making up for like lost update time because during the Steve era, I've heard this. I don't know if this is true or not, but I've heard this. There were like years that Warframe had no new content. Like, I think so. Anyways, like, legitimately tell me. I don't know, but apparently there were years, 2-3 years, where there was like no content in Warframe because of some reason. I don't know why. I've just heard that. I just heard rumors. And
Prepare for life support.
It was like, Jesus Christ. It was 4 years. How long ago was that, by the way? Was it actually the COVID era, or was I thought it was before the COVID era?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Ew, okay. You were released in 2021? Yeah, see. I only played this game for a year, so I, like, there's a lot of information, like, there's a lot of fun fact information I had no idea about. Oh, did they expire? Oh, they did expire. But, But yeah, like... I don't know. I said my piece already, multiple times. I'm glad that at least I'm not the only one who feels this way. I feel kind of bad that, again, like, technically speaking, according to some other folks, I am new to the game, so I should be still glazing Warframe and DE. But I'm like, how can I glaze something when there's, like, where there's some things that bothers me? We're almost killed the game as well. That was the rough part. Railjack and the Kuva Liches and the Scarlet Spear. I heard about the legend of the Scarlet Spear and how it almost killed the game. I legitimately heard about it. The legend of the Scarlet Spear. When signs of open world fatigue was at the highest, DE wanting to make a longer, more cinematic quest, and they sort of didn't know how to reorganize themselves and sort of just shot in the dark. I see. The sisters have the same problem. They need to have them spawn more often. Having to complete a planet to stab them is stupid as hell. Yeah, no one I agree with. And, like, in my opinion, too, like, honestly, they should rework, that's the word. They should rework the Kuva Liches and the sisters. They're not hard, it's just really annoying. There's some grinds they should really work on. Like, I find the concept of what do you call it? Of having a... Ooh, that goes all the way up to here. Of a resource sink? Weird. In the context of Warframe. Oh, by the way, I'm already running towards here because I'm maxed out. You guys don't have to follow, but yeah, it's... I hope you guys were done. Cool, let's go. Oh, I should really look where I'm going. Okay, there you go. I'm just kind of running at this point blindly. Oh, Lord. Those adversaries took a while, then. That's a mean portal.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
It's something I personally defend, not just with Warframe, but in general, yet unfortunately, more often than not, it falls on deaf ears. I mean, like, every game out there, unfortunately, there are some people who believe that DE can do nothing wrong. And like I said, this is just a me thing. I always find it weird how oddly, how do you call it? How oddly, parasocial people are towards DE. It's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie, how parasocial people are towards DE. Okay, this weapon is done. I'll steal your guys' build again, I just don't remember it. Because now the next one I want to level is... Where's the Okina? Where's... You know, I could just always type it, huh? Keen. There you go. It's a problem in every discussion ever. That is true. I mean, they do stream a lot. I mean, that's fine. But it's just like, well, what I meant about parasocial is that as soon as you say something ill against Warframe itself, not even towards the devs, just Warframe itself, people getting really defensive over it and saying, how dare you? DE has worked their ass off for this game, etc., blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, well, that's cool. But I'm not talking shit about them or anything. I'm just saying that things could have been better with them. Like, the game could have been, like, they need to slow down and work on other aspects of the game. I like waffles. That means you hate pancakes. I hope something bad happens to you. Yeah, exactly. It's the classic internet thing where they start projecting weird stuff onto your arguments. You didn't even say anything. Like, if I say personally, I like waffles, there's somebody out there who hates the fact that I only like waffles and I never said anything about pancakes. It's just like, that's not... What? That's not what I meant. That's not what I said. Everybody sent me stug builds, but I kind of forgot what I was going for stuggy-wise. Oh no. I forgot about the stuggy builds. It's fine. I have a feeling that the stuggy requires a lot of... Oh, I forgot to unlock this. Jesus. I know, right? And the big 2026 using Forma on a stuggy. Some people get defensive over everything for the whole point of being defensive. There are some things DE have done that should have been defended about, but some people freak out over having different opinions. Honestly, Scarlet Spear made me take a 2-year break. Was Scarlet Spear that bad? Like, holy shit, I wanna know this story about Scarlet Spear. I kind of feel bad for some of y'all. I really did decide to join Warframe at, like, pretty much an immaculate time, didn't I? I pretty much decided to join Warframe at a good time, huh? Because holy shit. Okay, I think 3 Forma on the Soma is fine, right? Right? How many Forma does your guys' Soma has? 5. 5. 4. Maybe I can get away with 3 because I only have like rank 8 stuff, but still. You know what? just in case, I guess. I'll put in like... You know what? I'll slap on 1 more Omniforma and then go from there. Okay, cool. What about you, Styanax? How you doing, buddy? What you doing? I think Styanax is good for now? I don't know. Here's history of that. What do you... Did I put an Omni on here? I did put an Omni on here. I'll put one more Matarai. I'll put one more Matarai on Styanax here. There you go. And let me just equip a interpreter just because it's funny. Okay, there you go. Alright, we can go in one more time. Let's go. Fat ass 18 capacity? I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But yeah, no, like, again, it's just, going back to my original rant with Warframe and everything, it's just like, there are, like, I hope they do listen to the community, but they also listen carefully of what the community is saying and not taking everything to heart, if that makes sense. Because, like, for example, that one guy who really hates Hildren. What's to stop them from nerfing Hildren to the ground because one guy really hates Hildren because he's really big sad that he's not the highest damage dealer in the group. True story. And it's like, well, fucking get good in it. He sounds like a Uriel main. I don't know what he mains, but it's really funny that he just hates Hildrens and his squads because she does too much damage. And I'm like, for me personally, I do not mind being the weakest one in the group because if I'm in a group, I expect everybody to be doing their part. And if I'm the weakest one, shit, man. I gotta get good now, innit? I mean, to be fair, as soon as I see a site exist in a squad, I know for sure I'm not gonna be the highest damage dealer in the group. I know for sure I ain't that guy. 100%. Nah, I love leeching. Same. I love being a parasite. Side shooting into walls like an old school aimbotter and getting 1k kills? Exactly! And doing like 200% damage. Like, easily. I heard about that story, Spike. That one guy whined to his community about Titania.
To that one guy,
saying that
I have the following to say. Tough luck, Buttercup. L plus ratio cope seethe cry harder get go.
Yo, thank you for the raid!
Lowly Samurai and friends, welcome.
Hello!
Your arrival adds excitement. Ready to craft some fun.
What do you mean? Why does Stream Elements time down Lolly Samurai? Why? Why did you do that? But oh my god, Stream Elements, please! I am free. I am so sorry, Samurai. Oh my god. Also, hi. How are you? How is Maple Story? No, let me rephrase that. How's Compensation Story? How's not being able to do some cubing and star forcing and all that loveliness? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I know GMS has been on fire for a while. Like, it's kind of funny. You've been posting. Oh yeah, I forgot you went into the. I forgot your KMS. Oh man, they've been riding smoothly, dude. 296 rent. Nice, congrats, actual gamer.
Additional life support has arrived.
So 300 when? 300 when? You're almost there. Yeah, I know. I got you, Karami. I got you. Disabled vacuum in Razor Ring. Reduce the damage by 40 while airborne. Does that make sense? No, that does not. That does not make sense in my opinion, but I can't. That's an odd thing for DE to take into account. It's just like, oh, this one guy complained. Let's let him. I don't know. For me, that's odd. I wish DE will listen to a lot of my rants, but a lot of my rants are fixes that probably takes a while for them to do. I'll be honest with you. None of my rants are overnight fixes, if that makes sense. Because, like, I'm tired of the band-aid augments. Because, like, that means the Warframe is actually pretty cooked if you need, like, more than 3 augments in a Warframe for them to function correctly. At least in my opinion. Wait, hold on, Samurai. You're gonna get 308 months? The heck? God damn, why are you so juiced? Anyways, of course, if you need to, like, raid and run and grab some food, I completely understand. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. You mean Nidus? Yeah, I mean Nidus. Yeah, I mean Nidus. And his community wasn't even big, less than 100 people. But he whines so much that he caved. Oh, I heard about this guy. Didn't he also quit? Because nobody liked him too. Also depends on how crazy the winter patch will be. It's way faster now. Did they do an EXP squish then? Did they adjust the EXP rates? I'm taking a break from Maple Story, so I haven't really been paying attention to what's been going on there. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. And the creator program was reworked because of it, or at least heavily influenced it? Oh, that would explain everything. That probably would explain why I'm having a hard time just even getting a glyph. Cause I want a goddamn glyph. I want my own glyph in Warframe, and DE's not letting me have one. They don't like me. To be creator, I know that. It's fine. It's fine. I've seen people get glyphs just from, like, having the same size, what do you call it? Same size audience as me. But yet I'm not cool enough. To be fair, I just stream Warframe. I haven't made any Warframe content. So that explains a lot of things too. That's just a me issue. And to be fair, I've been only streaming Warframe. I haven't really made content of Warframe, so, you know, just a me thing. There are some creators that give nothing to the community. I mean, when D was doing this brand new, I mean, I can see them kind of being a little silly about it. They're just like, "Oh my god, people are actually doing content about our video game. Let's give them some coolness, you know?" Probably now it's like, what do you call it? Like a little scuffed now. I'll be honest, that's as far as I gotten as a build. That's That's the closest thing I got for a build right now. Who the heck is messaging me on Discord? Who are you? Oh well, anyways. Wait. Wait, range is not a bad idea on this guy, huh? Wait, no, hold on. Stretch? Can I do intensify? More range? More range. Can I put more range? Is it too much to put too much range? It's cunning. Ah, god dang it. More range? More range? Is that too much? Range fun? Okay. It's just like, And I don't know what to do on here. Let's see. Since this is giving overguard, would truculence work? Would... Yes? Okay. And then can I just put Molt Augmented here? Because that's my usual... That's my usual go-to. There you go! The easiest build. Pretty much same as mine. There you go. I'm smart. I just thought of, I genuinely just thought, you know what? Let me just slap on, like, the most common fucking mods that everyone does. Ranged looked funny. And then that is it. This is just my build? Hell yeah, I'm smart! I just copied Karami's. If you really want the slop max, just run Roar on 1. Is his 1 straight cheeks? Oh, it's a gathering one. Oh, I see. I see. It just feels clunky as hell now. What about Trunculence and Arachne? Wait, why Arachne? Wait, no, wait, what? Why Arachne? How would this proc? Because I don't want to be latching onto walls. Arachne can buff the 4th. But I don't want to be latching onto walls. I'm lazy. Wait, it's damage to primary and secondary weapons. Oh, what is this? Does this spear count as a primary or secondary weapon? Keep mold is fine. Okay, thank you. I'm like, I'm too lazy. It count as universal damage. Huh. Okay. Cool. I'll be honest with you. It's kind of cool that kind of cool that everybody just thought of the same build. I'm legitimately over here looking at builds for other stuff, though. Like Soma. I think that's it for the Soma, right? Yeah. According to this build that I very unceremoniously just looked up. This is good enough. This is good enough. Okay, I just need to get that. Actually, does anybody have the Soma Prime Augment, like an extra one they can spare? Because I'm too lazy to farm the nerds, the Entrati family. Mainly because I don't like them. No, I'm kidding. I actually don't mind them at all. I just don't like Deimos. I honestly just don't like exploring Deimos. Exploring Deimos is cancer. Like, it's genuine cancer. I don't like exploring Deimos. Or Valis. Plains of Eidolon, not too bad. But, like, any, but Deimos, I don't like Deimos. I really don't like Deimos. Because for some reason, I feel like every time I just fly around and I just want to like vibe out, there's always something chasing me Lucky Charms. And I'm like, go home. Can I just do viral? Can I just do viral? I mean, viral works, right? I just do that, and then, like, it has innate corrosive, so I don't have to worry about anything, right? Oh, wait, this is Soma. I thought I was upgrading the stug. Let me stug it up in here. Oh, no, this has magnetic and stuff. Quick, let me look up a build for a stug. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. And I was like, get me off this infested rock. Hell yeah. Araxa gives Gyrems? Yeah. Shep got me covered? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, oh. Corpy already had one? Alright, tell you what. I'm kind of done leveling you guys. I'm so sorry. So, I am just going to leave squad. I am going to the... Oh, okay. Alright, Corpy got me. Invite happened. I'm ditching you guys. I hate you guys. I've been telling you this whole time. There's no love here. Only hate. Damn. I got invited here via Corpy, but Stray got the trade invite first. Damn. At least say thank you. Nah. No, I'm kidding. Thanks you guys for stopping by. Thank you for dealing with my shenanigans. Stray, do you need money? You're under 1 mil credits. Are you okay? Do you require alms for the poor? Do you need to make an investment? You have 1 million credits? I can't believe it. Here. You know what? This will sell very well in the normal market. In the normal fish market. That's totally not underground. Trust me. Trust me. It's worth it. And the totally legal, not underground, fish market. Are you winking or blinking? Cannot tell. Both, yes. You only got 400k left? I mean, I don't pay you, so that makes sense. By the way, who wrote Gullible on the ceiling? I don't know, but it's really fucking funny. I don't know who put that there, but it's really fucking funny. You did it? It's really funny. I saw that the other day. Oh my god, I saw that the other day. This is a true story. I was playing with yellow paint, and I told him, "Yo, dude, you should check out the ceiling." He's like, "Why?" I was like, "No, trust me, just because there's something funny up there." He's like, "No, I don't believe you," thinking that there was a prank. I'm like, "No, trust me, just look up in the ceiling." He looked up. He read Gullible. He was like, "Fuck you." He fucking hated me since. True story. He was very angry with me with that. Just to fuck with people? Hell yeah, you should. It's really good. Type of
I'm
shit I'll
so
be
happy
falling
you
for
noticed
too.
it. Only one who said some fine about it.
I didn't know it was you. I just looked up one day. I don't know fucking why. I looked up, I'm like, huh? I was very confused. No, Karami noticed it. Karami noticed it. So thank Karami for that, because I was... It's so silly. Proof I don't look up often. It's proof that gamers don't look up. This is like, Gullible is proof that we don't look up, and we need to start looking up more. Absolutely. Little did you know there's one in Central Park? No, there isn't. I look up all the time in Central Park because I'm still decorating in there. Though apparently there's like an Amir hidden in this room. And I cannot, for the life of me, find this fucking Amir floof. It is driving me crazy. There's an Amir floof in here somewhere, and I don't know where it is. I'm not counting the one that's in... that it's on here. Apparently there's a hidden one somewhere, and I'm like, where the fuck is this floof? Get in the bush. What do you mean, get in the bush? I hate you. Oh, Corpy, I hate you so much. How dare, how dare. What is this anyways? But how dare. How dare, how dare. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm getting bullied. Yeah, I can't believe it. You know what? I got. You know what? I got. You know what? You know what? You know what? I applaud you for that. Since the bar, it took you this long. Of course, it took me this long to notice. You think I'll pay attention? Oh my god. By the way, how's my home? Is in there? Oh, don't worry. Your home's still in here. I forgot to make a hobo fire in here, though. Don't worry. You'll have one eventually. Perfect. I can't believe it. Fuck you, Corpy. I can't believe this. Who was it that said I looked everywhere? I didn't realize you guys were smart enough to put shit into the bushes. I'll be perfectly honest. I didn't realize you were smart enough to realize you could put shit in bushes. Alright, I severely underestimated you. Severe underestimation has occurred. Great, now you got me paranoid. Now you got me looking in the bushes. Fuck you. I finished my beds, blanket, and warframe. Only took 100 floofs. Which floof did you use for that? Because I've seen those beds that utilizes like a very specific floof. I just forgot that I forgot which one it was, but yeah, it was like way too many. Tomorrow there'll be something in the bushes. That's gonna be my paranoia. You do have one more, but it's even more hidden. I wonder how long that will take. Is it in this room though? Because remember, Spike did like eliminate a lot of the rooms to get this shit organized. Yes, I fucking hate you. Well, time for me to wipe out the entirety of this room. Just BRB. I'm just gonna, oops, wrong button. Just gonna, destroy room. No kidding.
Why is Amir in a dumpster?
Wait, what? My That's actually kind of funny. Oh man, the one thing I'm kind of sad for is Moose's fucking barbecue pit. I love the fact that there was an Amir floof that's face down into the barbecue. I fucking love it. Oh my god, I kind of miss that one. I don't know why, but that Amir floof that's just face down on a barbecue just makes me laugh every time I see it. I got screenshots of it to rebuild it. Nice. That, I mean, like I said, that one gives me life. It's so funny. Screenshots were taken. Awesome, awesome. You know, I believe you guys, don't worry, but I'm just like, when I saw that, it made me giggle. I was just like, oh my god. That's so silly. Alright, anyways. I am going to go ahead and end the stream here because holy shit, it is 7 p.m. my time and I am hungry. The knife wedge up. Oh, it was that one too. And then there was one on the cutting board too. I was like, Jesus Christ. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I need some more floops to fix the damn blanket, but you're almost out of capacity. Dude, I'll be honest with you, Hash. You're built different for trying to make that bed. I gave up and just did this. I just put a fucking rug on top and called it a bed. Like, I cannot for the life of me do that, because that's a lot. That's a lot. Anyways, let's find some nerd to raid real quick, shall we? Oh my lord. If there's anybody to raid. Oh yeah, there is somebody to raid. There's Cal. I was gonna raid Jay because I wanted to raid him, but I forgot. I don't think he ever streams on weekends. Which is super unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Volume warning? Yeah, definitely. If once I raid into Cal, once again, volume warning. She is... I adore her, but she is loud. I still love the fact in MapleCon, okay, I heard her before I saw her. It's beautiful. Cal is indeed very passionate, that is for sure. That is for sure. But do not let her cute facade deceive you. She is meaner than me. And that says a lot. Because I'm a fucking asshole, and don't you forget it. I am not nice. I am the opposite of nice. And that says a lot. That Cal is worse than me. I mean, she's nicer than me, but she's crazier, if that makes sense. I thought you were how dare. I'm gonna time you out, Blade, because you're stupid. She's super say-so, don't listen to the blue brat. I am going to punch you. You know what? Corpo did it for me. That's hey! Get timed out, you punch me I mean, true. But you'll be fine. You'll grow back. It'll be fine. Is the say-so of girls she never had thirst in her life? Exactly. See, you get it. Alright. I am going to go ahead and raid Cal. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. And tomorrow, I am stupid, but you're stuck in here with me. No, you're stuck in here with me. But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Warframe shenanigans. And yeah, take care. Thank you so much. Also, DE, please let me have a glyph.
Night Sassy Streamer.
Yeah. You know what? Sassy's fine. I'll accept Sassy. I accept that. But anyways, yeah. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, use that raid message for when we go to Cal. Yeah, you know, Corp. Yeah, this is why I pay Corpy the good sandwiches. Yeah, do that too. Yeah, yeah.